Alright, great. Everything's working. Fantastic. Oh my god, there's fucking 8 people on the server! Well, let's go ahead and change this title. Because I guess we're playing Baldur's Gate until the server starts popping. Yeah, let me just pull this shit up. I didn't even check. I was like, no, we're good. We're good. Alright. Well, that just shows me. Now I gotta update the thumbnail. That's what I get, I suppose. No. Shut up, Jeremy. Change thumbnail. Well, it's not supposed to be there. What the fuck? There's the thumbnail. There she is. Pop. Save. There we go. Alright. Cool. Everything should be good. Alright, that's fine. Okay. Anyway, let's get into this. I just need to get the game open. As soon as that's good. We also have some new updates, but I can't read it because spoilers for myself. So I'm going for a big stream today, ladies and gentlemen. Going for a big long stream today. My sleeping schedule's already fucking on the way out, so might as well just fucking full send, right? We'll see where we're at. There we go. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you're all doing well. It is 2:59 p.m. July 13th, 2023. I hope everyone's having a fantastic day today. We're going to get some Baldur's Gate 3 once again. And today we're going to be going for the level 5 hit. We're going for level 5. We're going to go and kill some things, do some stuff. It's going to be great. Now, I've been on the game periodically. Just to do some theory crafting. And what we're going to be doing is we're gonna be I need to make sure of something, right? I need to make sure that my stuff is clear. So the goal today is to hit level 5 and see what like spells we're gonna be picking. And it's also to like see how comfortable I feel with this setup. So for those of you who don't know, Baldur's Gate 3 comes out in about 21 days, right? The full game. This is early access. And what I want to do is to make sure that my plan for my party is sound, right? I want to have a well-rounded group that could handle any task that's thrown at them and handle it better than good. So great. Handle it great. Handle it greatly. Whatever. So the idea is that I just want to be... I don't want to be too overpowered. Like, I'm not looking to mid-max, per se. I'm just looking to have a well-rounded group that could handle any challenge that can thrown at it and be good at doing it. Okay? So, speech checks, stealth checks, opening shit, charisma checks, any type of strength check that should be good. I also want a little bit of story to happen. And I don't really like being caught off guard. Like, I want to be able to be smart about the way I'm playing the game. So I want to be very effective at high burst damage, but I also want to be very effective at sustained damage. So, and there is some nonsense that we have to do right now to begin with. Because you remember, if you were here yesterday, we were fucking around with some stuff, and if you'll notice, this bitch ain't here. Oh man, we're going everywhere, huh? Just click the door. Where is the door? Should be right here. Go. Alright. So, yeah, the goal is I want high sustained damage, and I want high burst damage, as well as having, oh man, how do you say these words? Ranged. Yeah, range damage. I want a good range damage.
Never a dull moment.
Okay? I want good range damage. Because range is just better than melee in all cases. Alright. Damn, that hurt. 24 damage. That would fucking kill one of my guys. Okay. So, we need to...
What to do?
We need to heal. First of all. Wait, where's Buddy?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Dude, why are you all the way over here as well? Fucking idiot. Okay, stealth. Everybody come over here, please. Yeah, weird teleport stuff. Anyway, so range damage is in most cases going to be better than melee damage, but I don't want to have range focus, right? So I want to have both. So let me go ahead and heal everybody, because I'm going to do a long rest. Oh, did I cancel my thing? I think I did. Alright, that's fine. So yeah, I want good range damage, I want heals, I want tank, I want a caster of some sort, and I think my group has everything. Right? And we'll go over it while we're getting down to kill some people. So in my barbarian, he's the tank, and he's a melee DPS, and he's high, like a very high melee DPS. He's very good at it. Okay? Very good at melee DPS. So there's that.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Like, very good at melee DPS. Like, will fuck you. And has our strength checks and stuff like that. Then we got Xerxes, which is our healer and melee DPS, right? So Xerxes is like our guy, right? Like he's kind of our all-rounder. He can do range DPS, but his range DPS sucks. His melee DPS is okay, and his healing is amazing, right? So he is more of a melee healer, right? Because he needs to be close to heal. But since he's already in melee, and he has a high con, high strength, he can, and he also is supposed to have a high AC, but he's only got 16 right now. He's got a -1. But he's got passable stats to where he can hold his own in combat, right? And if it gets too risky, we have Healing Radiance and Lay on Hands, which is immediately 16 hit points twice. So I have, what is that, 32 potential healing points there? So I do this twice. Or I can heal 4 people for 8. So, like, that's amazing. Then we got our caster, who's a ranged DPS, who's really good at being a ranged DPS. But he's a bit of a glass cannon, right? Now, mind you, his health is really good because I did a lot of con for him. But, you know, he's a caster. He doesn't wear any armor. His AC is quite low. We can obviously do modifications to that, so I can do mage armor, which, in fact, I'm going to do pre this fight. So now we have a 15 AC, and then it also gives us 11 hit points. So actually, we're doing pretty good on the wizard. Holy shit. What is that? 36. Yeah, it's 37, right? That's 37 hit points. That's more than my fucking paladin. That's great. And then we have a range and melee DPS, who has high DPS, and he can sustain a battle for a really long time. So the thing is with my build right now is that the paladin can sustain a fight for a pretty long time, right? While he doesn't have a lot of spell slots,
not as bad as it
he has, let's say if we didn't use a single spell slot for damage, he has 3 heals for all the spell slots, so 3 cure wounds, which is 4 to 11 hit points. And then he has land hands, which is 8 heals in itself. Or sorry, 4 heals in itself, which that's 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 7 heals. And he has Healing Radiance, which is an amazing group heal. They can heal a group. And that's 24 hit points. Plus a +3 to everybody. So that's really good.
Looking ahead.
Alright. So, I think we can go into battle now. I just need to, I need to do this properly, because if I don't, he's gonna kill my party. I'm gonna be really sad. Here we go. Everybody else, let's go.
One day I'll catch a break.
Alright.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more.
And since I am metagaming and I know the, I know that this is a trap, I'm gonna put Vax over here.
Breathe deep and move.
And he's gonna stealth, and we're gonna trigger his trap.
In. No one's stopped me yet. Smell a trap.
Nice. Well, now it's not metagame knowledge anymore. I know it in character.
Anything of use?
I would like my bombs, please. Thank you.
Light on my feet. Don't want to draw any attention.
All right.
Time to press ahead.
Here. Interesting. So it actually shows you where they are. That's pretty cool. Damn, that's a lot of damage. Holy fuck. Ball damage is nuts. It's fine. Alright. Can he deadly leap all the way over here? Yes, he can. Great. Alright.
Let's move.
So I can only see him. Well, fuck it.
Very well.
What? Gek! Got someone sneaking up on us.
I'm not holding my palms up in peace. I'm here to fucking kill you guys, and you will all die. Alright, we got good initiative rolls. So now what I'm going to wait for him to do is he's going to revive all these fuckers, and I'm going to deadly leap on them and kill them all. It's going to be great. Alright, Drema.
This is worth the cost.
Go ahead. And let's start off with a bless, I think. Let's get over line of sight. Because we can do that with our staff, which is super cool. 10 turns. So surprised they don't get a turn. There's supposed to be a guy here, but he hasn't shown himself yet. So I guess I will just jump over here and smack him in the face a few times. Pop, pop, pop. Cool. And then he will move because he's no longer surprised. Thank God that failed. I'm gonna go for a rage. I'm gonna finish this guy off and go downstairs. gonna go
Wonder
right
if the guards are
here.
watching me.
Ooh, but if he runs away, I'll want to be closer. Okay, he's moving. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and absolute power this fucker.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Oh, I can't.
These boots have seen everything.
Alright, just hit him. Do not. Alright, he should revive everybody now. Should be his first thing, yep. There we go, and now we have initiative. So, what I'm gonna do, click him once. Deadly leap. Path is interrupted, you bitch.
I can't waste any more time. Never wanted the easy path. What creatures live in waters this dark?
I forgot about those guys. Maybe I'll go and do that. There is a thing here, but see if we can actually do this. Path is interrupted. That isn't. Sup, fuckers. Bop. That's gonna do a lot of damage. It didn't do any damage. Oh, he has a -2 to initiative. That's sad. Okay. So, he's got that guy. Fuck it. Send it. It's gonna knock us prone, but doesn't matter. Or not.
Never a dull moment.
Okay.
Breathe deep and move.
Let's go ahead and just firebolt this guy. Try to get up his line of sight. It's not a big deal.
More.
Wow, I failed? You bitch. Wait, what the fuck did I fail on?
Survival is all that matters.
I'm not concentrating on it, but still on them. Interesting. That's a really good fucking weapon. Alright, let's kill this fucker.
At the ready.
I think I'm gonna see how good the shove is. 91% chance to murder him. One shot. But I don't get anything he has on him. What does he have? He has like an executioner axe that kills people who are smaller than you. I mean, that's fine. I'd say we reckless attack and it gives us advantage. And then we shove. Oh, it doesn't give us advantage. Well, fuck you, bitch. He is long gone. And he does drop the antidote. Interesting, because it is a quest item. That's cool, actually. I didn't know it does that, the game. Ooh, big crit. Ooh, it didn't affect shit. You little bitch. Yeah, I'll bite you. Wow, nat 1. Nat 1 this. But you can't, this is unavoidable damage. Getting so much, man. It's not even a bonus action, it's a free action. Such bullshit. Yeah, fuck it, hit him. Damn, I haven't took any damage yet.
Time to press ahead.
Can I learn that? No. Aid's a really good spell. If I could learn that, I would have been great. Let's try. Me and Rage throw something. Rage throw a fucking pumpkin. Wait. Damn, I can't. Okay.
Another step forward.
I don't have enough range shit on this guy. But since I'm raging... Oh, I don't even need to do that. Yeah, I can click heals and get down at him. I forgot that I had that. I was gonna say, because I can use my action to dash. And then I can frenzy strike because I'm raging.
No choice but to keep going.
But, nope. You lucky bitch. Is there anyone else alive? Nah. Alright. End your turn. Smack you in the face. Lucky prick. So I took 4 damage, technically. Hey, now he's going melee. Good for him.
I won't give in.
Alright, let me just give myself a
This
bonus.
calls for careful footwork.
You did. No, don't do it.
Rot is cleansed.
Don't do it.
Come. We must speak.
Alright. Oh, I forgot. I completely forgot to use Vax.
All right. What now?
Just completely forgot about how fucking powerful this character was. Alright, we're gonna do a big heal. Because I'm not done
No one
yet.
back home will ever believe this.
So all I need to do is heal both of these guys. Because there's a little thing that I haven't went to in a while. So yeah, let's go Healing Radiance once Fuckface decides he's worthy of coming down. Where are you going, Fuckface? Come on. He was gonna go all the way around. Dickhead.
Have a lot on my mind and...
Alright,
well,
so big heal.
in it.
We gained 3 hit points. I just started a thing. Maybe this is broken. Maybe it's not supposed to be like that. Yo, let's short rest. Oh, I could have got him. That's fine. Well, Healing Radiance again. And then he'll be healed, and I'll short rest so I can get it back. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, there's also the short rest, which I'm not including with my whole setup. Like, short rest, that means I can cast this 3 times. So that's 3 times 24 healing points, just in one spell. And it's using your Oath Charge, which you only get 1 of, but I think later on you'll get more. Alright, who wants to talk to Fuckface?
Let's get going.
Vax.
The tumor is excised. The Dwega are dead. Here I break ground. From the dark, the mighty circle rise. My song will fill the grotto. Death doer. The grotto may sustain but one sovereign. In the age of glut, there may be no spore. Eliminates the other sovereign.
Sure. Why not? Fuck it.
Come then. Bring me to
Oh,
spore,
lost the effects.
and I will sing its doom.
The age of glut begins.
Voice acting was doing great. Alright, great. That doesn't change anything. So, here's what we're gonna do. So, there is a little secret area. Somewhere. I don't remember where. See, that's the problem. I think it's over by Moonrise. Well, no, technically not, because Moonrise isn't... Well, I'm literally right here. Like, if I climb this, I'm there. I don't need a teleport.
These boots have seen everything.
Okay, I know what to do. Well, I don't entirely know what to do because this bitch is a bitch. I'll figure it out. I mean, I don't even need to bring her, because I'll know if it won't work here in a second. Oh yeah, if you have tryptophobia, you'll be, what is this?
Bone, dry and brittle.
What?
The wall is riddled with holes. A suffocating stench of long rotten meat wafts out.
What is this? Oh man, I picked the perfect one to look at it. Yes! Meets it, beats it, bitch.
You recognize the odor. The foul scent of carrion crawlers.
Oh, no.
Centipede-like aberrations that feast on the dead. At one time, these caverns must have been their banquet hall. The creatures are either long gone or waiting patiently in the darkness.
What are you doing?
The passage narrows and bends, becoming impassable before you're even elbow deep.
Interesting. Is he the shortest person here?
Nothing but rocks.
Dude, there's something there. I'm just not a fucking gnome. Crumbling earth. You're dead. I killed you. You're gone. You fucking idiot. You know you got what you fucking deserved. Poison resistance.
Half this drow's body is crushed. Must have fallen from pretty high up.
Alright, where is the hole? There it is. Alright. It's fine, you're just investigating that shit, I don't care. Hello, Nathan. Congratulations for what? What are you celebrating?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
What's the celebration? Okay, that's good to know. Oh, she's already here. Nice. It's my song? What song you listening to, brother? Oh, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be really fun.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. What path lies before me?
Oh, this is gonna be great. This is gonna be great. Tired is the name of the song. I made it. Nice. Let me see.
Let's move.
Back, stealth,
Never a dull
Grandma,
moment.
stealth. I want to see what happens here. Grogan. Yeah, let's just
Can't
send the
give
boys
up
in.
now. Still alive, so that's progress. Need to find a way forward.
Man, these guys are so weird.
Our blood to fill your oceans, O blessed Boal. Our bones to build your temple in the deep.
A wave of pure devotion washes over you, and with every surge you feel a presence grow in response.
Purge, priest! Promises! Your god wants proof! Wants blood!
These beings are Kuatoa, former Mind Flayer slaves that manifest their gods through sheer belief.
Uh-oh.
You, our Lord of Murder, demands sacrifice. You will be an offering for the great god Boal.
Your god isn't real. Oh, shit. Get your bearings. What have you stumbled in on? Oh, well, here we go. Yep, we're definitely using inspiration here. Oh, we don't need to. +3.
That sickle blade. It's no religious totem. It belongs to a common redcap. Fey creatures known for their bloodlust.
Well.
Well placed. Boal wants a sacrifice. Boal wants blood.
Red caps love violence. Huh. Yes. I think I go charisma. 15 again. Come on, roll high. Yeah, let's go.
Little, I'm a god, and I'm gonna rip you, tear you, wear you for a hat.
In the outburst of emotion, you feel the divine presence falter, then revert to its basic, cruel nature.
Bollocks! Don't do anything hasty now. The fish folk got plenty of power. We can share. Blessed Boal. What? Shut it, you! I'm talking to my chosen. Chosen got power. You want power, don't ya?
Alden religion. Ooh. I'll just kill you and kill him for myself. I don't need your power or theirs. I won't let you enslave them any longer or paladin religion. I need no god to claim my power. I will show them the way of my oath. Fucking 20. So I need to roll an 18, or sorry, a 17 or higher. And I will dump every single thing I got for this. Yes! Baby! Let's go! Right, come on. The game is at disbelief.
Yes, yes. I sense light, love, a new god to show us the way. No, no, no! I'm the Lord of Murder! Me!
No! Don't kill him! No! Oh! You bastard! That was the guy who was gonna do all the dialogue. Oh, I'm gonna fucking kill him.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Alright.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
Get him.
I just want
20
No one
damage.
stopped me yet.
Drema. Oh, I wasn't stealth, you bitch. Bring him in. And I can't bring him in. Or her in.
Nothing important
Oh,
is ever
whoops.
easy.
I didn't mean to do that.
Still on my feet.
Compel duel. Compelled, bitch. What's up? Absolute power.
Another day, another fight.
Oh man, there's a lot of fucking guys here. Oh shit! This guy's getting fucked up. The nets and everything?
Just out of view.
Yep, you gotta hit me, bitch.
Time to push my
Alright,
luck again.
Grog. Pick him up. Pick his ass up. Fuck it. I'll use an action to dash to do this. I'll use an action to do this.
Well, so much for peace.
Alright, Drema, finish him off.
One day I'll catch a break.
Lightning, nah. Approaching on.
Looking ahead. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh man. There's no dialogue. I need to do this again. I don't want to do it again. I rolled so good. Yeah, if the guy doesn't die, I'm pretty sure there's fucking dialogue, and I want to hear it because I haven't been there with a paladin. Well, we're doing it again. God damn it! Why do you have to roll so high in initiative? Why do you have to roll so high on damage? Oh, Jesus. So many negative things just happened. I think I need everybody involved. I think I need to bring the whole crew.
No time to rest.
Everybody other than you. Oh, I just reloaded to the wrong save. That's my bad. I need to take everybody other than the big bitch. So then I have a highest chance of rolling higher initiative. Damage be damned. Because that's the problem with cheesing it, right? Is because if you go for cheese, you miss 2 whole ass turns. Because you get a hit, so technically you miss an extra turn. For no reason.
Have a lot on my mind and, well,
Alright,
in it, should mind my step. Seems like a good moment to talk.
I'll go right here and I'll save. Maybe I should quick save when everyone's down here.
Our blood
Oh.
to fill your oceans.
A wave of
Wait, who is it selecting?
You, our Lord of Murder,
Bruh.
demands.
Bruh, it selected the fucking barbarian? Are you kidding me?
Offering.
Why? Oh, do you know what? I need to write that down. Whoever's the leader is important. Hold on. Let me go ahead. Baldur's Gate 3. Note. Whoever the first person you pick is will usually be picked first for dialogue. Shit. Good to know.
Another step forward.
Our blood to fill your oceans. Oh, blessed Boal.
Okay, it should be.
wave of
Words, priest.
feelings of
Nice.
You-
See my nature check.
Our Lord of Murder demands sacrifice. You
Dude, you
will
gotta
be an
roll
offering
high.
for the great god Boal.
It's not high enough, man. Dude, how many fucking inspirations do I have? This is gonna be... Oh, I only have 2! And there's a fucking 20 check at the end? Oh, this is so
sickle
shit.
blade.
Well placed. Boal wants a sacrifice.
Please.
Lifeblood.
No, we're fucked. We're fucked. We need to roll this one proper. And if we don't, it's over. We gotta reload. Okay. Alright, well, let's see.
In the outburst of emotion,
I'm right-clicking so I can
Don't
get through
do
all this
anything.
shit.
Shut it, you!
Alright.
I'm talking to
Last check. This is it or not?
Chosen God.
Holy
You
shit!
want power, don't
2 natural 20s on the same check and 2 different things? All right, now we need to roll good again for
Yes. No, no.
for compel duel. Oh god, I did it. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. We need to kill him. We need to kill him. So, click heals.
On my way.
Put myself right in front of him. We can't compel duel.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Which sucks. Can you just jump?
Still breathing.
We
despite
cannot
everything.
compel duel. Oh, he ran back. That's great. He's running. All right, can I like...
With haste.
Wait, no, I could probably... Ooh, I could mage hammer in. What is his AC? It's 11. That's an action, though, and I could do a fuck ton of damage right now. And I didn't do a fuck ton of damage. Save the priestess! Save the priest! I'll save here, so we have it. Hello, Sparky. Welcome to the stream. Just waiting for the server to start popping so I can get in. I love this game, man. Yeah, it's awesome.
Don't want to draw any attention.
All right. Can we just move a little bit further? We're gonna do mega dams. 24, awesome. I'll give it another 30 minutes, and I want to hit level 5. He's attacking me. It's over, bud. You're done. Compel duel. He saved, you bitch.
Cutting to the chase.
Yep. 1 HP. Who's gonna do it? One of the guys are gonna do it. Miss! Get him! Miss! Fuck him up, boys! Fuck him up! He's ensnared. Oh, dude, what happens if I knock him out? Can I talk to him?
You've slain the pretender. We knew in our hearts the god Boal was false. But you, we see you. We know you by your true name, Maglumpa. What is to be your first commandment, O great god?
Jesus fuck. Okay. So go on and build me an army? Holy shit! What the fuck can you do here? No more blood rituals. Just keep doing what you're doing. Perhaps you should study the teachings of my god.
Yes, yes. We will study this being who claims power over you, great Maglumpa, so that one day
Wait, what?
we might destroy them.
No. No. So Boal is alive.
Thoroughly unconscious. They run.
What is happening? Alright.
Alright. What now?
Ah, didn't have anything. My ass.
At least things have stayed interesting.
God, this heals so good. And bop.
We know that you must go.
This is so
Further can I
wild.
go?
I could probably kill all of them in one turn with one person. Dude, I don't even know what the fuck is down here. It's like I've never explored down here. Like a whole fucking weird spot. It's huge! Holy shit! The fuck is that? There's a frog. Alright, we should be exploring with
Long
backs
road
here.
ahead. With
Because you
haste.
can actually see stuff. Some junk. Oh, what the fuck is this? The Lord of Murder songbook and a bunch of gold. Interesting. Oh, and a heavy chest.
Please.
I guess this was the guy's stuff. Just collecting a little bit of gold there. Holy shit, look at this place! What the fuck is that? What is that? I play a lot of D&D. I don't know what that is. Reminds me of League of Legends with single player, but it can be multiplayer. 4-person. And it is a bit of a top-down, I suppose. Dude, what the fuck is that over there? Can we get out here? Dapper says, I've been streaming this game, it's so fun. Yeah, I'm coming up on 330 hours, Dapper.
That might be worth a look.
Oh. I stopped writing. We ran out of paper on the road. I got this from the Druids. Maybe that's why they're so mad at us. I hope this can find you. Zevlor says you got lost. Zevlor, we know who Zevlor is. Donnie. I know Donnie. That's so cool. Yeah, I can't, I'll die. But yeah, I'm a huge fan. Cannot wait until this comes out. I'll be playing it every fucking day. Doesn't that look like teeth on an eye? That rock? Because I know there is rock monsters. Is there anything else here? Makeshift torch?
Here we go.
It's randomly floating. This is why I appreciate this game so much. Is because it's just little shit like this that just don't, like, it's just in the middle of nowhere. Oh, please succeed. Thank you.
That's curious.
Just in the middle of fucking nowhere. And random shit like this just placed everywhere. That has a bunch of useless shit in it.
Might be useful.
And a fucking bear. Like, so strange. Okay, I think that's everything. Let's get the big bitch to fucking slaughter these guys for fun. I think she could do it in one move. Yeah. What's your current class? So, as you can see, Dapper, there is no companions in my group. So, they're all custom. So, I'm going to be running with this group. So, that's Barbarian, Paladin, Rogue, and Wizard. And don't worry about this. This is just something you could do with stuff. Now, let's go ahead and jump here. So, I'm going to be playing all this. Let's see. Kill them all! Kill them all! They cannot be allowed to live.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Finish them off. Jesus Christ. This is just not even fair. Hey, you can kill that. Where are the rest of them? There's one up here, one over here. Oh, Jesus Christ, they're everywhere.
I can't even catch my breath.
Damn, I missed all 3 attacks there.
A step.
Damn. See, the way my build is set,
Life's easy these days.
Dapper, is that I'm setting it to where I can... I have the most well-rounded group. Like, the most well-rounded group ever. So, if you look at my stats, real quick, we look at my character sheet, and look at skills. Every skill is covered other than the dexterity skills. Okay, so you can see that my Barbarian has Animal Handling Survival. My My wizard has persuasion and all the intellects and stealth. My paladin has all the wisdoms and charisma. And then Vax has the rest, which is investigation, stealth, sleight of hand, perception, insight. And like +8 on sleight of hand, and it's supposed to be a +8 on stealth, but I have a +1 with an item. But yeah, like my group is like every skill has something with it. Like perfectly well rounded. As it should be. My stream characters are going to be much less sparse, but a bunch of misfits. Yeah, the thing is like I'm not planning on min-maxing, even though some people might see that what I'm doing is min-maxing. But what I want to do is I just want to be able to get through any part of the game, like without a crazy amount of trouble. That is. So like, I don't want to have too much bullshit going on. Well, there is a chest there. I didn't see that. Like, I want to be able to actually, like, you know, progress through every aspect of the game, handle any situation.
Sometimes
you know,
the only
definitely
way
not
min-maxing.
Yeah, I didn't expect that to hit.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Stealth.
Fall by my hand.
Damn, only 15. That sucks.
Have to keep going. Another fight. Let's go.
Okay, you're good. But your ass. You're fucking dead.
Nothing important is ever easy. Come on, can't stay idle. What do I have to lose?
Yeah, I'm gonna be come July 31st, or well, August 3rd now, because that got updated. But come that date, I'm gonna be streaming this like every single fucking day. And I'm mainly a FiveM streamer.
I need to find a way forward.
But yeah, very excited. Punch this dude in the face.
Another fight. Let's go.
Super fucking excited for release. Yeah, 330 I think I have. 328.2, that's the exact amount I have.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Why do I have disadvantage? I'm stealth. Ah, it's obscured. That makes sense.
Survival is all that matters.
Alright, finish him up.
Can't slow down.
Dude, he's still not dead.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I'm gonna shove him into the abyss.
I can't even catch my breath.
Shove him into the abyss. Later, bitch.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Nice. Okay. I want to work, but yeah, the call of the
No
video
one back
games.
home will ever believe this.
Or
Best be
sorry,
my
you said
way.
you want to, but work. Ah, yes. Sickle a Bool. Interesting. Give that to Vax.
I'm done.
His
I
arms.
can't wait to sleep.
Wait,
Let's
is
get
this
going.
like a... This is a finesse weapon. Oh, no, it's not. It's light. Interesting. Alright, well, we killed everybody. And now we can go ahead and fast travel to the Saluno thing. And then we can kill everybody. Very easily.
Could sustain an entire village if seeded properly.
It greets you with a harrowing elegy, cheerless as the new moon.
Cool. I didn't actually want to talk to you. I just wanted to
What to do?
stand here. I guess we just punch him in the face. Wait, why are you all the way over here? No, don't jump. Please don't jump. Please do not jump.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah, just get him to punch him in the face. It'll be great. Monarch versus Monarch. Punch him right in the nose.
Keeping the old turnip.
The creature mourns. You have brought pain.
I said attack.
The creature mourns.
Okay. It's probably because it's a pet.
Well, that ends.
That makes
not as bad as
sense.
it could have.
There we go. Stealth successful? How? Alright, Glut. Fuck him up. This is literally all we need to do. And we rolled the best initiative ever. Holy shit. You know, I could kill all these things, but the thing is, as soon as I kill this bitch, like, that's it. Ooh, I could absolute power. And punch her off. I don't want to do that, though. Unless, if I hit her... That's too late now. Fuck it. And I broke my oath. Fuck, of course I did.
King of kings I am. Let this place be sacred. Circle Glut takes root. My spawn will rise and sing of your might. You will be called King Bringer.
Bringer of Kings.
Take my gift of song. Cry low or loud, but cry it proud, Kingbringer.
Whew.
So it is certain, and so you are known.
Spore's old song falters in the Myconids' minds.
You have served well.
You see Glut's old grotto once more, but this time wreathed in flame. Amid the slaughter strides a drow.
This fucker.
Mia, this is the one who brought the Dwergar blight. Bring me his head, so that I know my new circle is safe.
I'm gonna say this.
You have my favor, Kingbringer. But yes, there will be riches as well. Go!
Alright, so we got Ring of Fire. When dealing fire damage, the wearer deals an additional 1. That's awful. When the wearer has 50% hit points or less, their movement speed... Okay, they both suck. I'm just gonna take this. They both are ass.
Let's get going.
How close are we to leveling up? I really want to level up. Alright, well everyone's dead. And this should be open now.
Keep going.
It isn't. Interesting.
Something over there.
Ooh, I wonder if I could just open it myself. Let's just do a quick little save here.
No time to rest.
And let's just shoot it. That didn't seem to anger anybody.
Just out of view. At the ready.
Hey. That's good. I mean, it's still stealing, but fuck it. Wait, I can't open that. I forgot I need to
Have a
use
lot on my
wizard here.
mind and, well, in it. Flump mating rituals. An odd book for a drow to carry.
You know, I should have
Inside.
fucking realized that was something. Alright,
No one stopped me yet.
go take a long rest.
Better make my next
But
move.
first,
Can't give up now.
what can we learn? Nothing. Yeah, we can even learn that.
The cover proudly announces this book to be Flump Mating Rituals.
Recall what you know of this. Nice. Meets it, beats it.
Underdark fauna is a topic much written on, but this title has never appeared in any collection you've seen. The scrutiny proves too much. The lurid text melts away before your eyes. An illusion. What remains are simple instructions written in a spare hand. The secret to forging adamantine.
Ah, is this the drow that we talked about yesterday? Is this the other dude?
The adamantine forge. The wizard Dawn was set on finding it.
Yes.
If not over, then through.
And he killed his ass.
I'll give it a shot.
Alright, we'll take the long rest. We'll take the boat. We'll level up to level 5. And then we can actually finally, like, fucking... Wait, what? It bugged out! This is great!
Alright, what now?
Oh, this is so
Job ready,
good.
Despite everything.
This is so good. This is potential right now. Because he's supposed to be here. Oh, this is amazing. We gotta get down there. Got to get down there. Bitch. Let's go. Get everybody down there, please. Actually, I can fast travel. I just don't want to. I'm so surprised it bugged out. In fact, I'm happy about it. Alright, bells. Where the fuck? Oh, none of your stuff works. That's fine, I guess. Yeah, at least you can dig. Interesting. So it doesn't want me to open this either. It's immediately closing. It definitely bugged out. Which I'm very happy about, in fact. Very pleased. Can we get everybody back up to the colony and then down to the beach? That. Dude, what the fuck is gonna happen?
Is that blood?
Because he shouldn't be following
Never
me.
mind.
I want to
Never
talk
a dull
more about
moment.
this. Oh my god, what's gonna happen? What an interesting bug.
Cross. Drink my...
A vessel wobbles on the lake's.
Maybe it'll keep him with me? If it does, it's gonna be
Human.
funny.
Where's Gek? Who are you?
Deception. 15, come on. Ooh. Do I have any inspirations left? Oh, thank fuck. Come on, please. I don't want to fight these guys. They suck. Well, here we go. Well, here we go. Let's do it.
What a load of growth. Get him, fella.
Alright, so they're still in my party. They're just not here. Alright. So, we need to kill... Wait, no. No, we do need to kill him before he shuts our dude over. 15%. 15% twice.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Well, that's what I get. That's not good. Oh, fuck you! This is why these cocksuckers are bastards. Oh, and to give him haste? Fuck you. Force. Give him the only thing that helps. Oh, and weapon drop. That's great. And he's dead. And I've oath broken. I forgot about that. Oh, fuck. We'll have to revive him later.
Impero TV. Impero TV.
Alright, motherfuckers, you wanna play? Fucking play. Done. I just need to... Jesus fucking Christ. I just need to do this again. Ugh. Save scum. I just think tactical mode is gonna be so much harder than that. Oh, tactical mode's gonna suck, and I'm gonna love it. Ugh.
Balin, where are you?
Circle clutch.
Interesting. They're just following me then. Sure. Whatever. You know what?
You recall the Fairsress, the energy of the
I just want to see. Alright. Good to know. Oh, I got rid of them. Cool.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Weird bug. I didn't experience that before.
A vessel wobbled.
Skip. Skip.
Where's Gek?
Deception.
Who are you?
You fucking asshole. You roll a 3? Nat 20. Well,
Damn.
fuck you.
The sergeant will be pissed.
I got her boots.
The rest of you.
You continue forward in silence.
Alright. Skip.
Who's to whom, Greyman? Another slave for the dig?
Aye. One of those absolute...
That's
You feel that
your twat-soul chum owes us a load of coin. You unclog your... Then I'm warning you.
Give me level up. You still didn't do it? Come on. That was 75 XP. Alright.
On my way.
Alright. 300 XP, I can get that. Oh, I fucking gotta go and renew my fucking oath. You prick. Where are you cunt? I don't even have enough gold for this shit. Hold on. Oh, Withers?
Your resolve changes with the wind, Oathbreaker.
I did it again!
You're offering...
Yes. Just give me my fucking oath back, you bitch. Take your fucking gold and go fuck yourself. How about that? Alright. Partial. Alright. Let's go find stuff.
What's a fort like this doing in the Underdark?
Exploration.
Whoever built it, they've let it
where the
rot
gnomes-
for ages.
What?
Outsiders, man. They have news of Gek Cole.
Oh, well, shit.
Another scrying eye,
He
same as the
failed.
goblins had.
Myconans killed him and was
You here? Do I need to? Faster! Heat up some rocks! Let's see how the little pricks do when we strap fire to their legs. Move, Hoon! I don't have time for Drugnan outsiders. Dead. Drugnan Gek. Figured I could count on him. Lesson damn well learned. Now move! I've got no time for...
The parasite stirs, but it's a mere tickle. You hear no thoughts or memories, just an echo of scars that never healed.
A true soul, eh? Useless wreck of a lookout could have told me. Glad you're here to take responsibility. Tunnels collapsed. Trapped true soul near. He's stuck in there with poisoned geezers. We don't get him out soon, it's both our heads.
That would give me, yeah.
Never thought I'd see these back. Nasty sneak gave even Gek the slip.
What is happening?
Crafty little shits, these ones. You need a stiff cane to keep them in line. Here then. His bounty's yours.
I'll take care of it.
Thought you would. True souls don't abandon their own.
Ooh!
Princeton Town, the true soul!
So robust changed shirt. When the wearer has 50% hit points or less and is damaged by a melee attack, gets 1d4 piercing. Cool. Or after shoving an enemy, the wearer gains +1 for their armor class. Damn, I could get
The
+2.
slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a Rothe in heat.
That could be more useful. It would only be useful to backs
What to
because I'm thinking
Faster,
what happens
shitheads!
if I go turn base. I'm just going to quickly save. And right now I have what? I have a 16 AC. That should be 17. Ah, it needs to be an enemy. Interesting. Yeah, but that could give me 18 AC. That'd be great. How much XP do I need now? 334 still. I know there's some like heavy
Remember,
exploration
things could always
ones.
get worse for you.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Let's
Moving
grab
ahead.
Vax and go and get some exploration ones. Oh, we'll go grab her. Oh wait, do we have the shade of thing on? We don't. That gives us a invisibility. Okay, hang on. Jesus Christ. Rid of this, put this here. There it is. Alright. There's some like really easy XP to be gained.
Hells.
Dead drow,
could
publicly
see me
displayed.
Me? You wouldn't survive a 10-day on your own.
Still barking at gnomes.
10-day.
Far as I know, still wrapped around.
Let's sure hear the... Nah, rockfall smashed them. Can't have them stinking up the place. The half that weren't crushed are digging the true soul out of the wreckage.
Right? I'll be checking for loot first.
You gotta be kidding. These trash don't have nothing on them but rocks.
Rocks.
Guys are stupid and blind. Perception. 10. Nice.
You spot a shiny trinket on one of the corpses.
Sleight of hand. I got a plus fucking 8 to this. Ooh, I could do that too. Get them the fuck off. Plus 8. Come on, roll high. Oh, that is not high enough. Oh.
Hey, what are you? Oh, I get it. Something caught your eye, eh? That's grand. I'd be willing to let you take it, too. For a mere pittance.
How much? Fine, let's trade. Oh! Sure. Oh yeah, nothing like 1,000 gold. Here, while you're here, take all this shit, please. You fucking idiot. Oh yeah, just take all this. Yep. I don't need any of this. No, you can take this, you can take this, you can take this. Yeah, I think you can take this too. Oh, and this as well. You take this as well. Take this, take this, take this. Okay. I'm not done yet, sir. Here you go. Take this. Let's see. Take this. Oh, you don't have enough gold? Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna take everything you're worth, sir. Yep, take this, take this, take this, take this. Yeah, you can take this too. Let's see, what else? Put that on. You can take this as well. Thank you for the explosives. They've been they'll be very useful when I, save my boys. Take all this. Yep. What else? I don't need basic poison. Man, all this shit is bullshit. Oh, you can take this too. That's fine. And what did we learn today? That's fine. I'll take the rest of your gold. Yep. Thank you. Nice try, dumbass.
Tidy. Hope you enjoy a bit of tat, you dolt.
Idiot.
Hurry up.
They just took everything he was worth. Please roll successful. Where the fuck are you going, bud?
A nightfall ritual. They likely feasted the night away before killing another. Oh, something over there.
There we go. Yeah, the rogue is kind of just going to go doing his own thing real quick. While we're just, trying to get a little bit of XP.
Attention right now.
Oh, a little chest.
Yeah. On my way. Prime spot for an ambush.
I know, that's why I'm stealth. These guys slap. So the people, the things, sorry, not guys, the things that are waiting, that are dripping on the floor, these guys are like really strong. The things are really strong. Like they'll fuck you up. Like, rail ya. Oh, you can stay stealth when jumping? Cool. Alright, so we just got the stealth thing. Here's what I'm gonna do. So, there's a barrel of rune powder in this room. Oh, only 2 turns. There is a barrel of rune powder in this room here. I'm gonna steal it from the person who's guarding it. Or I'm gonna murder who's guarding it. I haven't really decided yet. I'm pretty sure I could murder her in 1 turn, though. Yes, I can take the rune powder barrel, steal it. It is a incredibly high DC, though. Maybe I'll pickpocket her for the key if she has it. Maybe I'll do that first. And if I fail, she'll blow us up.
Best be on my way.
Wait, I could go through her sightline. I'm invisible. Right. Let me just go ahead and quick save. And let me, she does have a vial. Oh. I took it. I'm sorry, I took it.
Hold it!
I have it in my pockets.
Swear to Iron Hand.
Wait, can I duplicate it?
And blow us to chunks. Wait. What in the hell's?
Hey, what are you doing?
Bugger it all. You moved them. Go on. Drag me to Moonrise.
Ah.
I'll make you cult
Good
nutters
job.
suffer. Rune powder, you mean? Such a damned waste. Look, you have no idea what you're dealing with. Any true Iron Hand would trade their life for a grain of this stuff. It's the whole damn reason we're here.
You're not going nowhere, bitch.
Mind my step.
You still got stuff on you.
Free for the taking.
Intern. She'll run. Holy fuck, she'll run. Okay, I guess she is going somewhere. Fuck me, I guess. Well, yeah, I got it. Oh, and I'll take the supplies. I need it. Yeah, so this room powder. This thing is like nuclear. Let me just show you. I'm gonna quick save real quick. Let me just show you how fucking huge this thing is. That killed me from over here. It's so great. Oh man. It's so great. Okay. Dude, I want to see if I can bait everybody in this zone into the main area so I can blow them all up. Because that would be really fucking funny. Oh, shit. But the only way I thought, or the only way I think that's possible is with a druid. Because you can transform into like a spider and then they'll chase you, right? And then you can like kind of like bait them all in.
Time to
But
press ahead.
I can kill everybody in that room with one shot, including my priority members.
Thrin ain't found a trace. Found a way past the rockfall is my guess.
I'll peel your balls like potatoes if you don't move.
But there's only 4 people here, so it's no big deal.
And you better
I need to rip the extra flesh off your ears.
So I'm gonna come over here. And I'll do some stuff. I need to get that. I need to kill that scrying eye, I think.
All right.
Anyway, he's gonna be there
Clean
for my
up this
prep.
mess. Near dies, heads roll. And that goes for novices too.
You better hope your little tricks didn't harm the true soul.
Can't risk being in open view.
Oh, there's this fucker too. I forgot.
Still alive.
Grog,
Slow
you'll
progress.
stay here because you can take it. Everybody else, get the fuck up there. Oh,
The
there's
slowest
the
of you
scrying
lot
eye.
is getting tossed to a Rothe in heat. Back on your feet or I'll bite your toes.
I want to kill this
one by
scrying
one.
eye. He should come in here. I
I'll
don't know why he's
peel your
not.
balls like potatoes if you don't move. And you better hope that's the worst of it.
Don't waste a step.
I think I scuffed him.
You pricks got some nerve. Clean up this mess.
I've got a long.
Near dies, heads roll.
Where's the bombs?
And that goes for novices too.
Split.
Move it!
We'll drop this to...
As you neared,
Finally. You wit.
a view through Near's eyes as a you sensed.
Lot is getting tossed to a Rothian heat. Get
Out
back.
of the way!
One spark and it'll blow.
Blast the thing to bits!
Alright. So now what I can do, since everybody's back here, is if I wanted to, I could place a rune powder barrel here.
What are you waiting for?
And I could kill all these people. But it's fine.
Blast the thing to bits!
Beldron, can you hear me? Beldron! You...
Alright.
Finally. Worthless slaves. Your incompetence has been my ruin. Does not.
Oh, she did.
You care for the weak, true soul. Most curious.
Alright. So, we'll switch to Vax. So let's see. 1, 2. So we have 2 people there. Wait, where is our paladin? So our paladin's talking to him, but he's not actually there. So I could move Grog.
Looking ahead. Swift.
Oh boy, this is gonna be great. Everybody's in dialogue right now. Okay? Oh, this is gonna be funny. This is gonna be funny. I can't save. I can't save, but what I can do
Out of mind. Never wanted
is I can
the
come in
easy
here
path.
and I could drop this barrel of fun right here. And we'll just get into some cover like that.
This calls for careful footwork.
All right. So now here's the question. Do I get myself in combat first and then blow it up? Because it should give him surprise.
No one back home will
Nah.
ever believe this.
Fuck it. Holy shit. It killed everyone. Who didn't it kill? It killed the guys up here. Nier is still alive. Holy shit. How did it kill those people? How are you not dead? Okay. Who's up in turn order? It goes Nier, and then it goes Vax. I could recover this. I could recover this. Well, you should die.
Heretic! You should never...
Wait, it skipped him in turn order. Why? So now they need to make death saves. Bitch. Miss. Nice. Wait, where'd... Oh. Fuck my stealth.
At the ready.
Oh, I could use potion of speed here. Potion of speed. Action back. Pop this guy in the nose
You
real
picked
quick.
The wrong fight.
He did. What's up, Nier? I am so surprised he lived. Like, holy shit. Like, that killed everybody. Alright, I'll take an attack of opportunity. That's fine. You suck. Alright, let's go ahead. And let's hope this fucking works. Alright. Well, he can heal. That's great. We're good. We're fine. He can heal them both. Because he's up in turn order. Thank fuck. Because he was dead without that. Healing Radiance. Let's go ahead and, I could. Yeah, I want to see something real quick. Because I've been noticing this happen. So it's going to be 12 hit points. So that's going to nearly max him.
Thank you.
It doesn't. Cool. Oh, please do not shove. Please do not shove. Oh, man. Alright, let's just stand back over here. Let's go ahead and I think we're just going to cast a Mage Armor on myself. Give myself 11 hit points. I can't shove. That's fine. Grog, it's your time to shine, bud. Miss. Critical hit, and I did a critical hit on myself. He needs one more hit and he's dead. Well, can't have disadvantage.
Be quiet. Move with care.
You lucky bitch. You lucky bitch. Okay, it's fine because he's gonna pop him up again. What the fuck? I didn't even hit. What was that? Maybe I was provoked. That could have happened. Okay. Alright, stand here. Holy shit. Oh god. Alright, fucking get rid of this guy. There we go. That's a level up.
Well, so much for peace.
Alright, Grog. Hit him! Fuck him up! Damn, he just killed himself. Wait, what are you standing up for? Potions. Oh yeah, motherfuckers. There's only one of you left.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I got a greater, you know.
Don't waste a step.
Holy shit, I can't believe we fucking did that and survived. There's just one bitch left. Yeah, whatever, bitch.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Oh, and I got Wrath. So we get to see what that is. You have a +1 bonus to a melee attack. Cool. And I have Lethargic. Well, fuck me, I guess.
No.
Yeah, let's just shoot you in the face.
Still breathing, despite everything. You've made a grave mistake.
Holy
What's
shit.
that?
Holy shit, indeed. Wow. That was just a fucking great way to end
Swift
it.
as my feet can carry me.
Wow. So everyone's dead now? I mean everybody. They're all dead.
Let's move.
Where's near
With
to?
haste.
The decaying corpse lies before you.
Yeah, sure. Get the mage to it. Fuck it. The mage. I don't even have a dagger. Yeah, take his fucking head off.
The head breaks off cleanly from the drow's body.
Yep. Definitely not a PG-13 game, guys. Definitely not.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Alright.
An object catches you. A thick layer of dust coats the bottom of the lantern.
Investigate. Nice. Meets it, beats it. And plus I got plus
This
6.
is pixie dust, used to illuminate a lamp, or left behind after a pixie's death.
Mm.
You see no burner or wick. It was not fuel that lit this lamp.
It was a pixie.
But magic.
Cool. So what was that rapier? Because this might be fucking nuts for the rogue. And then we also have this, which is really good for everybody. Like, that is good for everybody. Everybody can use this because Misty Step is a really good thing.
Still alive.
Like, he could use it. He's not even fucking wearing boots, for fuck's sakes. Yeah, that's because she has it. I forgot. Damn, Thunderwave as well. He could use it. Vax could use it. Vax would be, like, very good at it, good with it because he's doing a lot of infiltration stuff.
Interesting times.
So yeah, I'll give it a Vax.
Can't give up now.
Oh, and they match. Is that correct? Yeah, I literally have the full drow outfit. Completely match. So yeah, now I can Misty Step once every short rest? Once every long rest. No. Once every short rest. Which is really good. Anyway, so on to the final thing, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be my last time playing Baldur's Gate on stream. Ever. Well, not ever, until it fully releases.
Very well.
So, the last thing we're going to look at is we're going to look at our stats and stuff. So, I want to get back to my camp so it's a little bit easier to view. And we're going to go a little save. Level 5. So, we had a 9-hour playthrough to level 5, which is on par. Let's get everybody set up.
No time to rest. Is that blood?
No.
No, never mind. Still breathing.
Oops.
Despite everything.
And last but certainly not least, we have you. There we have 5 musketeers. Level 52. Alright, so we'll start off with the mage. Because there's a thing that I need to figure out. So, fireball. Oh, did I sell it? Hold on. Hang on. Are they all gone?
On my way.
Motherfucker. I fucking sold it. Tell me I fucking quick saved after. I did, thank fuck. Okay, I need to go kill the guy I just sold all my shit to. And take it back. Because there's a lot of questions that I have about the learning level 3 spells. And I need to see if this works properly. So I'm literally just going to level up real quick. Well, actually I won't. I'll just go and kill them. So then I can have it. So I can theory craft and shit. Because if I can learn Remove Curse as a wizard with a spell thing, that's going to be really good.
Never wanted the easy path.
Damn, that's such a cool fucking thing. Alright, tell me they're fucking down here. No, they all left. Bruh. That's so annoying why they did that. They just all leave? Okay, let me... Maybe they were all grouped up. Let me just come back. One of those fucking bald cunts. Wasn't you.
Let's have a look.
I'm just gonna have to loot everybody and see if it groups everybody or not. No. No.
I'll take that.
You fuckers. Who the fuck are you? Oh, you're just one of the rangers. I know it wasn't you. I know it wasn't you up here. Oh, it could have been. No, that was the dude on the ship. Interesting. Well, we're fucked. That's unfortunate. Oh, I'll have to figure that out later. Okay. Anyway. So, I wanted to see if I could learn a scroll of remove curse. And let me see if there's any more of them. Yeah, it's not even listed. Unfortunate. I'd have to find her to buy it. Alright. Well, that sucks. Anyway, we get our level up. So, we get level 3 spells, if we want them, which we do. So we get Fireball, which is usually the one I always pick. And then we get one more pick. So we can Animate Dead, Bestow Curse, Counterspell, which is amazing. Fear, Feign Death, Fly, which is great. Gaseous Form, Glyph of Warding, Haste, Hypnotic Pattern, which is amazing. Protection from Energy, Remove Curse. So if it's here, that means we can learn it. Sleet Storm, Stinging Cloud, Vampire Touch, and then that's it. Right, so Glyph of Warding is something I would do. And then I would remove Featherfall, and I would remove probably Tasha's, and then grab this. And then that's it. So Glyph of Warding is actually really cool. I haven't really got to fuck around with it too much. So it lasts 2 turns, but how long does it last in the ground? Stepped on by an enemy. Interesting. Is it concentration? It's not. So we got Sleep, Detonation, Gust of Wind pushing everyone back, Glyph of Explosion, which is 5 to 40 damage, Lightning, Fire, Cold, and Acid, which is all really cool situational stuff, and I really like that. Okay?
Looking ahead.
Leveling up the Paladin. So the Paladin he now gets a lot more slots. So he gets level 2 slots, 2 of them. And he gets 1 more level 1. Okay? And we're really, like, low on spell slots. So, like, this is big. We get Aid, which is great. We get Lesser Restoration. We get Magic Weapon, which is ass. We get Protection from Poison, which is ass. And we get Branding Smite. So Branding Smite is okay. But yeah, and then we also get Misty Step, which is great, and we get Moonbeam. So we'll do that. Oh, they're always there. Sorry. So we'll pick up Branding Smite, and we'll pick up Aid. Okay, because we're a healer, right? So with Aid, what we can do is, in fact, by the way, let me just show you how good fucking Aid is.
Well, in it.
Let me just show you.
I've got a long road ahead.
I can aid every single one of these people. So that's 3, 4, that's 6 people. And it doesn't have a limit. So while, yeah, it's only 5 hit points, right? It's increasing your hit point maximum. So if I were to, let's say, if I did a Healing Radiance.
Mind my step.
Whoops.
Let's get going.
If I did Healing Radiance.
Let's be on my way. How much farther can
with
I
everybody
go?
here. For 15 hit points now, so it's 30. So everybody here gets temp HP. And I can also give more people temp HP. Oh, whoops. So that's because one of my my boots, which gives everyone free temp. So it stacks, right? So right now I'm getting extra HP with just doing my normal shit. Because I'm only spending 1 level 2 spell slot, which is not a big deal. Okay? Yeah, that's what's really good about the Paladin.
Never a dull
now,
moment.
level up the Rogue. The Rogue gets a spell called Uncanny Dodge, or a feature. Use your lightning quick reflexes to protect yourself. When an attack hits you, you only take half of the usual damage. And I am curious if this is a reaction. It is. It should be. But it is.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Oh, and I did just see that. Alright, and then we got, last but not least, so he has 50 hit points now. So we get 55, which will give us an extra, I think it's an extra 10 total, and we get extra attack, and we get fast movement. Right? So he's at 60. 60 hit points with all the bonuses given.
At the ready.
And I could do that with 2 things. So if I were to sleep right now,
simple enough.
Let me just show you how easy this would be for me. So let me sleep. And it should bring us right back to camp. I didn't. So if I wanted to... Where the fuck are you guys? If I wanted to have my guy have 60 hit points, so it's actually 63. All it is 1 level 2 spell slot. And 1 short rest. That's it. That's all it is. 1 short rest. So now, Grog, my main tank, has 63 hit points at level 5. And he doesn't have max con, by the way. He only has 16. So I could have even more. I think I could have like 65. But, you know, and then, like, the only thing I lost is 1 level 2 spell slot. And the level 2 spell slots, remember, I'm not going to be using that much. So, because I'm a healer, right? So, at all odds, I'm probably going to use this at Upscast most of the time. Or I'll, you know, do a Bless, like a level 4 Bless. But I won't need to do that because of staff. And now if we bring a look to our stats, just so we have it, everything's the same. Everything's great. I think Vax gets more shit. Yeah, he does. So he has a +2 to his sleight of hand, which is now a +10, and he has a +2 stealth, which is now a +10. Because it levels up. So that means +6 insight, +6 perception, +4 deception. Drema has fucking jank stats. Holy fuck. What was his stats at level 4? Let's check this. Oh, I got a ping. Hold on. Let me see. Don't talk to me. So at level 4, Vax had a +3 to his investigation. So he has enough. He has a thing. And welcome, Adam. Hope you're doing well. We're about to switch over to FiveM. And he also had a +8. So now he has a +10. What did Drema have? He had +5 all across the board. Drema. There he is. Interesting. Awesome. Alright, I just need to take a screenshot of this. Many screenshots. Because this is all with my theory crafting stuff. So skills. And then last but certainly not least, the detailed view. And the last thing is dark vision range, which doesn't fucking matter. Wait, no, experience doesn't fucking matter. Okay. Thanks. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that's going to bring us to the end of the Baldur's Gate portion of this stream. And we're going to switch over to FiveM now. And we'll see what's good. But we're going to take a quick little break. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. I just need to stand up, move around, because we've been sitting around for about 2 hours. And we'll be switching over to FiveM. Be patient. Sorry for the late response there, Lennox. Recommendations for a Monk Barbarian multi-class build. Oh, Jesus. I haven't even played Monk yet in Baldur's Gate. I haven't even played it. So, I don't know. Like, I'd imagine you would want Rage first, right? So I'd imagine you go level 1, you go Barbarian as a start, and then you go straight 11 levels straight into Monk. Because you get your Rage, right? But you could go, like, level 4 and get your Berserker Rage, so then you can bonus action, but you can already bonus action hit with Monk. And that's also for weapons, right? And you're going to be using martial weapons, which I don't know if it counts. So yeah, I think that's gonna be something I'm gonna be experimenting with myself, multi-classing. I don't know if I'm gonna do it on my first playthrough though. All right. Blah. All right, back to the bullshit. Back to the investigation. So for those of you who hasn't tuned in yesterday or the day before, we got a pretty large amount of investigations, and we are in the middle of investigating. I heard that in early access that a dex-based barbarian can rage his damage. I haven't tried dex-based. I've been just being very basic with that. But I'm pretty sure dex-based works, right? I think that's going to be something that like you'll actually have a bit of fun doing because you can respec. You can respec with I think it's Withers or somebody that you can respec your class, like your whole class, everything, everything other than your race. So, like, there's going to be a lot of stuff with that. All right, let me see who's on. Shovel's on. Fucking great. It's fantastic.
Get a vehicle for a code 5.
Shovel is on. That's fucking great. Alright, I think we're holding the air right now. I'm not sure. Let's go and grab some food. Stone? Oh no! Oh shit! I'm really gonna have to work on that video then. Oh shit!
Code 5 stop. Do you guys have 3 units?
Holy shit! I just got such a nostalgia hit. Love Stone, man. Haven't seen him in ages. Yeah, he is the catalyst.
All vehicles fleeing. Grounds.
50.
61 got eyes. Eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Legion Square.
Class A, take over.
Second 100 in effect. Alright.
Left northbound. Off Elgin.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Vehicle last seen westbound San Andreas across the power.
Could have slipped out here.
Do you have eyes?
Could have slipped out here. Could have went down this way. And the variables are gone.
Visual, eastbound Vespucci, they're right behind me.
Uh, 221 on my clear the lift signal 100.
At 361 Frank vehicle was lost. Across the power in San Andreas.
221 Union to 323 direct. Dude, why is it so
They went
laggy here?
east on Vespucci again.
Right in front of me. Left onto low power. signal 100 going, continuing lower power left onto Vespucci.
Von Elgin. Left, west San Andreas. Left, south power.
You just log off?
Some spikes if we're just gonna keep doing this.
Left, east Vespucci. Left, north Elgin, 1050 with a tree.
Chevel, hello?
I'm talking, so let me stand by.
Okay.
I transfer because I couldn't hear anything.
Oh, James May is on as well. All right, let's pull up my document. So if you're confused on what we're working with right now, get this over my correct monitor here. This is what we're working with. Pop. And let's just get this a little bit bigger so you can see it. So we have a big investigation right now. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to do this so you can actually see. There we go. So big investigation right now. And we got a lot of people to talk to. This is all the witnesses we need to talk to. We don't need to talk to every single one, but I want to talk to everyone. Or, well, not every single one, but there's certain ones in here that, like, Chevel I want to talk to, Jones I need to talk to, May I need to talk to, and Briggs I need to talk to. And maybe, like, DJ. But yeah. That is what it is. There's a lot of stuff that we are investigating. And right now we're going to go talk to Johnson Chevel. I think it's Johnson. I think it's Johnson. Shit. Let me see. DMV roster. Chevel. He should be around here. I don't think he's like up. Yeah, Johnson. There we go. I know you couldn't see what I was just looking at, but it's fine. Date of interview today. Phone number I don't know. So he was a witness and he was directly involved and he was shot on scene. Badge number is going to be 323 and rank is, I think it's corporal. Let me just check. Where is it? He's a sergeant. Ah. Hey.
Crane, did you need me?
AFM.
Okay, give me a second. Let me get my car. I gotta pay for it.
That's not how you spell sergeant. I think that's how you spell sergeant. Okay. So witness, yes. Bro, I'm gonna fucking make these sounds. So annoying. Alright, and I don't have his phone number. You have so many fucking people to talk to. Jesus Christ. Yeah, when you're available, if you can make your way up to Polito, I'm investigating a complaint.
Alright, I'll be over there in a minute.
Alright, thank you very much. I'll be upstairs in the office. Alright. So yeah, that is what we're working with right now. Jones, Riggs, at Ronnie Atkins. Okay, oh, what's this?
en route to you now.
Hey, friend. Oh, to save you the trouble on the off chance you don't remember, you remember the stuff that happened at Benny's 2 days ago, correct? Where the truck was blown up?
I was never shot in the head, so unless we're changing it again to where if you go down in general.
As long as you were picked up, per my understanding, even if you were shot in the head, it's fine.
Yeah, no, I was picked up and moved to a triage point.
Yep, I think we're good then. Alright.
Murphy asked me a question about it. Or he asked if I remembered anything, and I said, well, I went down. He said, oh, so you probably don't remember anything, and left it at that. And I was like, I don't know.
When did he ask you about this?
It was done in the jail cells. He just said, he asked me if I remembered anything. And that was all he went. He said, do you remember anything about the situation that happened yesterday? I said, did the massive shooting? And he was like, yeah. I said, well, I went down in the beginning of it. He was like, oh, well, you probably don't remember anything anyways, and then walked away. I don't think Murphy's happy with the two LEOs in question.
Wait, Murphy was there?
No, Murphy was not there, but he knows about it.
Oh. Well, I hope he knows that Leo Integrity's investigating it. Probably doesn't.
Why you gotta be out in Toledo, man?
It's quiet. There's not many people out here.
That makes sense.
I don't need people interfering in my investigation.
Actually, hey, did you see Jackson Stone's back?
Yep, I just had a nostalgia trip.
Yep. I forced him to join BCSO instead of LSPD.
How fucking dare you? You monster.
I
LSPD was his own home. It was his home.
I know it was, but there's certain people in LSPD that I feel like if he got near, he'd just go ahead and just quit again.
Fair point. Well, maybe he can join state and actually stay in there for a while after a bit.
He might, who knows. I don't know his goals. He said, he promised me he'd give it a decent try.
Well, we'll see. Hopefully I'll talk to him at some point.
He actually thought that no one really wanted him here anymore, and as soon as I got him to come back, everybody was messaging him going like, Stone! And shit like that, and he's over there having the time of his life because he's actually recognized, so.
Yeah, you gotta remove that negative self-talk.
He has that pretty bad, man. I told him Clarkson was gone, and that was enough for him to come back. I'll be honest with you.
Of course.
Out of character, I told him Brace is under investigation, most likely, and he said, really? Oh, man, I'm coming!
Jesus, fuck. Alright, I'll be waiting for you to come here and...
I'm pulling up now.
Alright, I'm upstairs, just take the left once you enter the two, like, nice white doors.
Raining for you?
I don't know, I haven't went outside yet.
No. For some reason, it seems like the city doesn't sync weather anymore. When I was looking at Stone's eyes earlier, it was like nighttime and it was morning time for me. It was weird shit.
Oh, here.
Alright, sir.
Alright, you can take a seat somewhere. Preferably in front of me. Oh, there's a computer in, I can't see you really.
Oh shit.
Yeah, use the other one. Alright, how are you doing, Shovel? How's it going?
I'm awake, I'm alive, I'm breathing.
You can speak a bit louder, I don't think we need to worry about that.
I'm awake, I'm alive, I'm breathing.
Yeah, me too. So you are number 5 out of the witness list that I have. I have like 17 witnesses to talk to.
Jesus.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a lot. And I actually wanted to talk to you first because I think you are someone who doesn't bullshit with anybody.
Right.
And are you whispering, by the way? You're coming in quiet for me.
Oh, damn it. I set it to middle, and then I guess I spammed it on accident. Sorry.
Yeah, alright. I can set it in the middle then if that. Oh God, I don't want my gun in. Okay, so this scene's obviously, or sorry, this questioning is you're not under investigation. You're just one of the people who are there. So this is regarding the Benny's incident, where some stuff happened, and I want to know a few certain specific things. And first of all, how early or late into the scene did you go down? Because this might hinder certain stuff.
So this scene is actually a much larger scene than I think you may be aware of.
It's a part of three things.
Yeah, the scene started off as as a pursuit with a black and purple charger that ended up at a bank robbery that was starting. So by the time we saw that, we just the charger pulled up at the bank robbery. We all pulled up, did the bank robbery. Bank robbery went fine. They gave him free passage. We went in pursuit. It was 3 vehicles. We chased for a while. This scene probably lasted a good 4 hours, to be honest with you. It was a long scene. It was very enjoyable up until the ending here. Eventually they barricaded themselves within the Bennies down on Alta or Power Street next to the PDM. In which case we begun, negotiating, trying to talk them to come out. We were going through all our proper procedures. We surrounded the area. We had officers on top of the roof, officers watching the outside area, watching the construction site. We had 104 in Air 1 at the time. Everything was going pretty good. I remember calling out over the radio, stating, "Hey, I can see a guy who's currently pointing a gun at me. There's actually 2 guys now pointing a gun at me. What should we do?" At this point, 104 had declared himself basically scene commander. The scene had gone on for so long that at this point Briggs went over the radio and stated that as she was the highest ranking officer on scene, that she was, or on duty at the time, she stated that if we felt threatened, if they're pointing guns at us, that we could go ahead and open fire. We did not open fire first.
Can you stop right there, please? 1 second.
Yeah.
Threatened.
Let you type that up, I guess.
Yep, continue.
So we did not open fire. I do not remember if it was I can't remember if it was an LSPD officer or a BCSO deputy. I know it wasn't a corporal or anything like that. Stated over the radio, give him one more shot to try something. And he took his microphone out and started asking more questions. And that's when the subjects that were inside of Benny's, they were on the right side up on a like a balcony kind of thing up inside, open fired. They successfully engaged me before I could pop out of my cover and engage back. They dropped me. I was dragged away to the construction site. So from here on out, it's less of me seeing things and me hearing things on the radio, as well as
Okay.
Briggs was walking around the area.
Let me stop you then, because I'll ask questions about the stuff that you actually heard verbatim, not what you heard over the radio.
Right.
So subjects on the balcony inside shot at police.
Correct.
Okay.
I believe with a class 2.
All right. So at that point, had they shot before?
They had previously during the pursuits, but not once we got to the barricaded subjects. At that point, they were all kind of just goofing around, stating that they were going to send an AC-130 to blow us up, making threats that just seemed highly unbelievable. And like I said, 104 and 202 kind of just laughed at their what they were saying that was going to happen. I guess they were trying to get us to get away so that they could get out, right? But they didn't have a hostage, so they had nothing to really negotiate with us other than for them to come out to our custody. So I guess, and this is me just assuming, I'm guessing that they had somebody with a tanker truck try to show up to try to blow up our cars. And I heard Briggs state that if they're going to bring that, that's going to be our way to get them. Along those lines, those are not verbatim. This is a couple days ago, and my memory isn't the best. Regardless of me going down, my memory is just not the best.
Okay. So I'm curious. What was his name? Kit Jones. Was he scene command at any of these scenes?
I believe he was in charge of one of the pursuits. I can't tell you which car, and I can't tell you how long. But I do believe he was in charge of one of the pursuits.
Okay.
I believe he was assisting in negotiations at the barricaded subject. But there was no groundbreaking decision making coming from Kit Jones, as far as I'm aware.
Okay. So the pursuit started somewhere. I don't know where the pursuit started. The original pursuit with the purple or the pink vehicle, I think it was.
It happened like we had engaged in a pursuit 3 or 4 times where this whole happened, and I believe it happened down near the docks. Don't quote me on that. I believe it happened down at the docks. I can't remember. I engaged the pursuit as a secondary when I saw the pursuit pass by me on Strawberry. We chased. We lost the subject. I began code 6 in the area where we lost him. He came out of Auto Exotic. I chased again, lost him. He just took off and just took a turn and then was gone. I just couldn't see him.
Okay. Oh, go ahead.
He then came back to Auto Exotic where I saw him again. Tried to pull him over. He played games with me a little bit.
This isn't relevant to what I'm asking,
We went on to a pursuit which led directly to the Pacific Standard robbery that was occurring or was starting. Which is where he ran inside. He joined the bank robbery. They did their bank robbery. They had 2 hostages. We successfully got the 2 hostages out of the bank and let them have free passage. I will state that with the fact that them having 3 vehicles, 104 declared that we were going to be, quote, more aggressive due to the fact that they have 3 vehicles. We then while we were planning the pursuit and all that, we broke our patrol vehicles up into 3 separate pursuits and got ready for it. Air 1 went with the Charger, as we believed it was the priority. We believed he had the money and all that. I don't think we had any solid facts stating he had the money. We just believed since we were chasing him the most that he would be the guy that was in charge. They chased the Charger. I chased the SUV unseen. I was probably the one that was in a pursuit the longest. I was also solo in a pursuit. I had nobody with me. The SUV tried to corner me a couple times, and due to the fact that we were given priority to the Charger, I was unable to give locations because of Signal 100. Eventually, they lost the Charger, so we only had was the SUV. The SUV 50'd itself out, got itself stuck. One of the other vehicles that the other officers had lost showed back up on scene, picked the guys up, and we went on a pursuit with that for a while until it barricaded itself within Benny's, and that's when the Benny scene commenced.
Okay. Just give me a second here. Who all was on scene, to your memory?
A bunch of us, man. I believe so. I know I was on scene.
I don't know why it's so quiet, but
104 was on scene. 202 was on scene. Like I said before, those 2 were the main people giving orders. I know, I can't remember her call sign. I think it's 353, but it's Skylar Wolf was on scene. There was a couple other deputies and officers that were spread out that honestly, I don't know if I've ever actually met or had many dealings with, so they're not familiar to me. But we had at least seven officers on scene at the time.
All right. All right, I just need to review some of my notes here. Just give me a moment.
Go ahead.
I don't want to use anything he said he learned when he was downed. I really don't. Okay. So we had officers on the roof. We had like good cover.
Yeah, we had the area covered well. I'll say that there was nothing wrong with the way we had our officers were positioned. We had all areas. I mean, there's only one exit on that building, and it's the garage to get out of the front. Regardless, we had the entire building surrounded. Most of our deputies and officers were out front where the main exit was, which is logical.
So,
like I said,
I am curious from what you heard when you were up, when you were alive, and not down. What is your opinion on how the scene was run from a command and control perspective?
The scene itself was running good while I was up. You know, all we had to do was just sit and wait. wait it out. It was one of those situations where it was less of a we need to put force and we just need to wait it out to make sure everybody's safe and all that, and that's what we were doing. The only thing I would say that was kind of I felt uncomfortable with was there was a bunch of bystanders who were just watching and recording and all that, which is completely lawful. They could do that. I have nothing against them recording. My problem was with them was walking in the middle of the street, walking up to officers who were trying to keep perimeter and distracting them with microphones. There was also somebody who was getting up on the cranes in the construction building across the street. I radioed over that, if we wanted to get him out of there, that technically he is trespassing. We could use that to get him off, the crane and all that. 104 did not like that idea and told me to stand down after I radioed that. So I kind of just relinquished all command from where I was standing to him and let him take the entire scene.
Give me a second. That's important to me. Give me a second. 104 told Cheval to stand down. Okay, good. Continue.
I will state a mistake that I made because I'm an honest person. One of the bystanders that was walking up the street was carrying a microphone. And since there was a bunch of people out in the street and walking around and driving past and all that, watching this whole thing, from where I was standing on the roof, it looked like a firearm. And he was walking up, pointing it at a cop from my distance. It looked like he was pointing a gun at a cop's head who wasn't paying attention. So I yelled over the radio, "Hey, we got a gun, officer that's north on Power Street. You got a gun coming up behind you." Luckily, no one got shot. No one died. The officer didn't discharge. The officer turned around, realized it was a megaphone. 104 realized it was a megaphone, radioed over, 22 that it's a megaphone. So that went good. No one got hurt from that. No one got detained. I think they just asked the guy to get off the road due to locals and other dumb things. The main issue happened really after discharge, after the exchange of fire occurred. I was downed. I believe I was the first officer downed on scene. I believe they had an angle on me that I didn't notice.
Mhm.
They engaged me first, which the first shots fired happened. I went down instantly. I was defibrillated and moved to triage, at which point, I'm not really able to participate in the scene anymore. So I waited in triage, realized there was other deputies. When the discharging of the fire stopped, I ran out, grabbed other deputies and officers that were down, moved them to triage, and began first aid on them, defibrillating them if I could. I believe by the time of the end of the scene, I think we only had 3, including myself, down.
Okay.
Which, I mean, it's good that we only had 3 go down. We did lose a lot of vehicles, though, and I feel like that's the big part we're going to be getting to soon here.
Well, I would like to get to it, but there is a concern of mine since that you were down, that you would remember everything previously, but everything that you learned while you were in the triage point I wouldn't really want to write that down.
By the time I was in the triage point, I was already defibrillated enough. I just wasn't.
Yeah, but you didn't go to the hospital. Was my
right? No, I did not go to the hospital until after the scene. No.
Yeah, so I'm a little iffy on that. But what you gave is still useful. Now, what I need now is I need your phone number, and then you're good to go.
All right, here you go.
And I need you to read it verbatim because I'm writing.
Oh, you need me to read it out to you? Do you want me to also give it to you?
No. Read it out to me, and I'll grab it later.
Okay. Phone number is 907. That's the area code, and then it's 917-1470. 907.
Yep, I got it.
917-1470.
Yep. All right, thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate your time.
Yes, sir. If you have any more questions, I'll be glad to give it to you.
Yep. I gotta go call more people now.
Yeah.
South Rockford Drive.
Yeah, it was a crazy scene.
Yeah, I heard.
All right, man. You stay safe.
Yep, you too. Dude, who keeps fucking calling me?
Country, I'll be 10-8, 10-41.
You idiot. All right. Is the air clear? Oh, sorry. I still got shit open. Are we still under a single 100?
Get it, that can be lifted now.
Alright, let's cross shovel off. Alright, who do we want? May?
Was anyone able to catch the plate of the car that fled that bank truck robbery?
That's gonna be a no, sir. 221 Union to 104 direct.
Repeat.
221 Union to 104 direct.
Sounded.
Are you available, sir?
Yes, I am.
Can you make your way up to Polito Station, please?
10-4.
Thank you. I'll be upstairs. Alright. Man, I really wish you could look through these windows. Or we had a roof or something. Yeah, I didn't want to use what Cheval knew past what he knew before he went down. Because, like, my first debate, mental debate...
correct?
Say again?
Copy, yeah, you're kind of quiet on the radio there, sorry.
Maybe it's a me thing. I can fix that.
I'm gonna be honest, I can't understand a word you're saying, but I'll see you up there soon.
Yeah, my stuff's green to green. I don't know. Maybe I'm just mumbling.
It sounds like you're speaking. It's relatively quiet, but I think it's a mumble or I don't know what's going on. It's because a little difficult to make you out, but I'm heading up there right now.
Yep. All right, I'll be waiting. Anyway, I was just I was mentally discussing whether or not the what he saw was like if I could use it. And the thing was, is he wasn't shot in the head like he stated, and he was picked up nearly instantly. I just didn't want to use everything else he learned after that, because technically, in my mind, he's still down. Because he got defib, but that's not, like, actual medical attention, right? Like, I bet you there was no roleplay to it, and, like, it's really, like, we would yell at criminals if they were to get up the second we defib them and ran, because that would be dumb. So, you know, technically, I feel weird using it. That's why I didn't want him to talk about it. And every question I was asking him was, like, before he was down. But I know I can use that shit. Yeah, there is not a vending machine in here. I mean, I know there's one across the street, though. So it's not a big deal. Maybe I'm just coming in unclear on the radio. Maybe I'll turn up my radio a little bit. If I can. Talking. Yeah, I'll turn it up one. Okay. Oh my. Ugh. Oh, okay, I gotta write down stuff. I forgot. James May, his name? I think he's a lieutenant. Okay, badge number is 104. There he is. I'm over here.
I wonder if that will. I
What'd
don't
you
know.
say?
Well, actually, I was just setting myself to unavailable on dispatch.
Oh, I never do that. Too much brain power.
Yeah, just in case someone decides to ask.
I'm usually fucking sitting here anyway. Pick a seat, any seat.
Woo.
Hello, Mr. May. How's it going?
Yeah, it's going all right. Just had a busy couple days.
Yeah, me
Tired.
too. Me
Mhm.
too.
Yeah, I know.
So I am investigating a complaint on yourself.
Oh, yeah, I know.
3 complaints, actually.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So, this is about the Benny situation.
I know. Yeah, I know.
And hopefully no one's talked to you and told you that I'm investigating you. That'd be great if they didn't, because I didn't tell them I was investigating you. I just told them I was investigating the Benny scene. But if they did...
it was pretty... When I see you asking and interviewing people from the Benny situation, I can put 2 and 2 together.
Good. Great. Fantastic. So, I'm just here to figure out the facts. I'm not someone who is going to be punishing you or talking to you or anything. I'm literally just here to figure out the fuck happened. Your supervisors, if they agree with my statement, if I give a bad or good recommendation, they'll be the ones to handle that shit. So glad we're clear on that. So let's start off with your full name and your badge number.
James May, 104, Lieutenant LSPD.
Awesome. And I'll need your phone number too.
Okay, my phone number. Just read it out to you.
Yep.
All right, it's going to be 520-457-3195.
Green to green. All right.
Sorry?
No, I got it. And can you hear me well? Am I clear now?
I can hear you. I can hear you well here. Yes.
I can turn it up a bit more.
Oh no, it's plenty good.
All right. And what was your role at this scene? Were you scene command?
It's kind of hard to explain. I'd rather kind of just explain the full events because scene command started off as Kit Jones, and over time, me and Briggs kind of went from just being there to taking a little bit more of control of the scene, as it wasn't really going into the direction that we wanted to go to.
Okay, that's fine. Just give me a sec. All right, and there was 3 total scenes, right? Like the bank, the chase, the bank robbery, and then the fabricated subject.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to be writing what you're saying to near verbatim. So I'm just leaving jot notes for myself. So if you could speak not so fast, that would be great. I can type pretty fast.
That's difficult for me, but I'll try.
You know, regular stops is always nice to collect your thoughts. But I'm pretty good at this now. I just finished 5 interviews, so.
Yeah, I know.
So
yeah,
from start to finish, let's do it.
Start to finish. Okay, it's going to be long, and I do apologize. I will try to speak slowly and clearly, but I feel like I'm kind of well known for speaking very fast and spewing a lot of information pretty rapidly. Apologize if that's what happens. So to the best of my knowledge, I can remember kind of the shootout quite well because those are things that stick in my mind, and I did have body cam for the very last part of it as well. But the beginning lead up from the bank scene and chase are a little bit hard to remember. But basically, I was in the middle of conducting CID operations. I can't remember exactly what I was doing at the time, but I think I was investigating a lead I got.
I don't need the knowledge of that.
Okay, yeah, exactly. But we received a call for a pack standard being hit. Now, I usually would try to not respond to these calls if I'm actively doing something for CID. However, there was calls of automatic weapons involved. Someone said there was an Uzi or some SMG type weapon that was there, along with 6 individuals that were robbing the bank. And at this time on patrol, we only had 6 or 7 officers. So I went to go respond, but I got asked if I could grab Air 1. Either I asked if they needed Air 1, or I got told to grab Air 1, since all other officers were already at the scene, because they also had 3 vehicles. That was the other thing. And 3 vehicles is kind of hard to chase with just cars. That way we can have Air 1 kind of go between chases as necessary. So I was the individual who went and grabbed Air 1 for the chase. I went to go get Air 1. I flew overhead. I could not get a co-pilot though, because everyone else was already on scene that we had on patrol. So as far as I can recall, Kit Jones was primary at the bank. He was the one making demands. We tried to get everything very clear with radio, but I know that a lot of people were having problems with radio. So communications were kind of difficult. People were cutting in and out throughout the entirety of the night, specifically for this incident, which made communication a little bit difficult. I know that I was cutting out a little bit. Briggs, Jones, I think Stewart was cutting out a little bit too. So it was kind of hectic with comms not being great. As Air 1, I was kind of waiting to figure out which vehicle to pursue. We tried to get, figured out who might have the cash and try to follow that vehicle. But we couldn't really determine that at the time because they were kind of all running around inside the bank according to the person taking demands. So we kind of just went with the flow. 3 separate chases, officers spread out pretty thin, 1 maximum 2 per car due to the sheer number of cars they had.
Let me stop you right there.
Cops we had. Oh, sorry.
Separate chases. Whose idea was it to have 3 separate chases?
I think it was just, it wasn't really an idea. It's just they had 3 cars. I wanted to focus mainly on who had the cash and who could have, maybe had the automatic weapons. But when the bank scene, when they all ran out to cars, it was kind of hectic. And with the radio not working properly, people cutting out, we couldn't really determine who had the cash and who had the automatic weapons. So we wanted to make sure that we were spreading out to cover as much ground as possible for the chase. And so in Air 1, when I noticed that, let's say we lose a pursuit or someone gets kind of cut off and there's only one of them on a chase, me as Air 1 would kind of go between the different chases to make sure that we had like at least a secondary unit on it, even if it's air, to keep ideas and comms and visual, and also to call out if, hey, like say, oh, this person got out of a car with an automatic weapon, patrolling down below, be careful. So we tried our best to do that. Eventually, over time, the chase they all like combined at certain times. We would lose a car and would come back a couple minutes later as an interference vehicle. It was pretty hectic though with the chases. Eventually, I think we lost 2 of the cars, and then I think 4 individuals got kind of jam-packed into 1 car because there were some vehicle swaps and things like that. And they drove to Benny's, loaded up, kind of got inside, and barricaded themselves. Now, at this time, I was in Air 1, so I can't see exactly what was going down on foot. But there was a couple shots fired as soon as officers were kind of outside of Benny's. That put us into a standstill because they didn't want to breach instantly, as they did have automatic weapons. And then the people inside kind of shot first. I can't remember if anyone went down. I believe 1 suspect might have gone down, though, in the initial exchange of fire. I could be wrong, though. This was a couple days ago. At this point, Kit Jones is scene command, so he's like, hey, everyone, let's just stay outside, kind of, form a perimeter. Let's not push in. Personally, I was fine with that at the start, but over time, it became apparent that we had to have made a move. We were giving them too much time to really, set up a plan. So when originally this scene happened, I went back to state for a little bit. I got some gas. I got meals for people that were hungry on scene there. So I gave Kit Jones a meal, someone else a meal. I think I grabbed an AR as well because they did have automatic weapons on scene. Coming back, we could see that there was a large presence of civilians in the area from multiple different groups and gangs. We noticed people from 21st, people in red cars. Oh, that's a dispatch is being annoying. Basically, we had double the amount of cops or criminals on the scene and civilians that were spectating from different angles. So I kind of in Air 1 was overhead a little bit, trying to figure out where everyone was, and then I actually did land Air 1 on the construction site across the street to get a upper perspective there, just in case things did ring out and I needed to provide supporting fire from above, and also kind of keep visual around the area. So that's kind of what I was doing. I was calling out that we had, I believe, spotters. We realized pretty quickly that we think the people inside had at least one person on the outside that was giving like a visual comms as to where officers were located. But we weren't really 100% sure about that at first until the ambushes started. And so there was one or two instances, maybe even three, I can't quite remember, is that the Benny's door, it was open for them. It wasn't open for us for some certain points, and then they would open the door up. But what they would do is they would open up the door. They would, focus fire on an officer, basically instantly knowing where he was, take him down, and then kind of go back inside again. I think it's happened once or twice where they focused fire on an ambush and they would take out an officer or two and then go back inside. And so at that point, me and Briggs kind of realized that, oh, wait, they definitely know where we are. They have some sort of a scout or something. And right now we're just sitting ducks outside of Benny's, waiting either for us to get picked off or waiting for something else to change. And it's not actually helping the situation at all that we're just sitting outside. We had people that were civilians started running up using megaphones, interfering, and kind of distracting officers. At one point, we had someone with a megaphone yelling at officers, getting distracted. And as that's happening, people from the inside opened up the door, shot down two officers, went back inside, and it was just ever apparent that we were kind of sitting ducks outside. Not to mention as well that the individuals inside made it very clear to us that they had no intentions of coming out peacefully. They warned us that they had a quote AC-130 above, which we all thought was kind of funny at first. We're like, what do you mean you have an AC-130? I said they have explosives, that we were surrounded, and that there's like a bomb that's going to blow us all up. And obviously, we were skeptical at first. There was nothing showing that they had explosive devices. We did know they had automatic weapons, though. And obviously, that kind of meant that I was more on my toes, looking around, making sure the area was secure. Eventually, me and Briggs kind of realized it's been like 15, 20 minutes here. Most of our vehicles are shot to shit. Not to mention, we have multiple downed officers and at least one suspect inside that's downed. We couldn't really leave to go provide the medical attention at Pillbox because we knew that the people inside would know if we left the scene because of spotters, and that we were already dwindling in officers on scene there with damaged vehicles, most of which were too dangerous to actually get into because of where they were located, right in front of the door to Benny's. So we realized, okay, if we want to get these officers out of here safely and not put more officers at risk, we had to end the scene. Like, we had to push in there, clear it out, and one way or another, the scene's got to end as soon as possible so we can get, whether it's suspects or our own officers, into Pillbox to get treated. And that right now, sitting outside is just giving them more time to strategize, giving them more time to find an out, and more time to basically start picking officers one by one. Because of this realization that we had, I went back to State HQ with Air 1, put it away, and I went ahead and grabbed my Tahoe. My plan to move in, at this point, this is when me and Briggs took control of the scene a little bit more. I would say we definitely fucked up in not making that more clear over the radio. But as I said, communications were struggling with a lot of people cutting out. So we were struggling to really hear what some people were saying, especially down on the ground because it was so chaotic. Especially because we had several civilians with megaphones that were screaming at us almost the entire time. It made comms a pain in the ass, to be honest. We almost arrested someone because they kept interfering with the megaphone.
This isn't relevant.
So I grabbed the Tahoe. I came back to the scene. And the plan that I had devised was that I was going to use my Tahoe kind of as a battering ram. Stewart's Mustang was disabled as far as I'm not 100% sure if it's disabled or not, but his Mustang, along with like a couple other police cars that were like right in front of Benny's, you could see that they were shot a lot as far as I could see, and my assumption as well, considering it was being used for cover for some of the exchanges of fire, is I wanted to kind of ram through focusing fire from any individuals inside on my Tahoe, which is nice and big, so it provide me some protection. And I just kind of keep my head low, as just go as fast as possible, and have the other officers that we had, 5 or 6 of us that were there, kind of push in behind my Tahoe and try to reach in there, hopefully taking them somewhat by surprise, and providing them a little bit of safety to push in, considering that the focused fire would be on myself and the Tahoe, because I wanted to make sure that we had officers that were able to do that. I'm just realizing now that I forgot to bring up 2 other things that happened a little bit earlier, so I'm going to quickly go and touch on that. A good bit into the scene, I'm going to say 15 to 20 minutes in, maybe 70% of the way in the scene, we got a call that Skylar Wolf, I think her name is, I can't remember, she panic buttoned, not a Bravo, basically. In the middle of this pursuit, one of their vehicles got abandoned and swapped vehicles, and so she stayed back to gather evidence. I'm not sure why it took an hour to get evidence on the car, but it basically took 45 minutes to an hour, and she had starved over there. So I took Air 1 and I had to go pick her up and, provide her a treatment and then come back to the scene, in which case she then joined later on. She arrived just before the tanker exploded. And then secondarily, kind of overall throughout the scene, the initial shots rang out, and then we ceased fire, tried to kind of talk to the people inside, say, hey, let's not do this. What can we get you to come out? And that's when they were warning us about having an AC-130 and explosive devices. So we tried to do some negotiations there, and as I said, it wasn't working. Right? They made it very clear that they weren't going to come out peacefully, and that it was going to be a firefight or explosions or something. In which case, I think Briggs over the radio said, well, I mean, at this point, right, they've already shot at us. They're barricaded suspects with, class 2s that are very prevalent in making sure that we know they're not coming out peacefully. If we see this thing, we should just end it and open fire. And as soon as she said that, they opened the door and opened fire on officers. And that's what then continued the firefight.
Stop right there, please. I need to rewrite that.
No, sorry.
So Briggs said at this point, they already shot at us and we should just end it?
I can't remember exactly what was said, but it was more along the lines of like, hey, at this point, they've shot at us, they're barricaded suspects. They've made it clear that they're not coming out peacefully. Let's maybe open fire, push in there. But as soon as she said that, and officers were about to start, getting more ready for a firefight to happen, the door opened up again and they shot out, initializing a second round of the shooting. And then officers engaged fire, and that's kind of where the main shootout started. So like we had like said, okay, lethal can be authorized now, negotiations have failed, whatever, and then they started shooting at us again, so then we returned fire. I was in Air 1 for that portion though, but that's as far as I can recall. I couldn't see the door perfectly, but I do know that they shot first, based off of what radio traffic said. I think it was Stewart who said they started opening fire, but as I said, it could be wrong there with the radio cutting out so much. So those are the 2 things I wanted to bring up. But back to what I originally said, is that my plan was to take the Tahoe, ram it through there to provide cover for officers to push in and clear it, and kind of focus the Crim's fire on me, so that way our officers could move in more safely. So I went back to got my Tahoe. I kind of stopped. I should not have done this, and I do take responsibility that I kind of fucked up in the middle of the scene there. I kind of stopped to go talk to the civilians that were on the side, like, hey guys, you should watch this. We're going to end it soon. It should be, quite interesting. So just make sure you're safe, but, it's going to be ending soon. And then kind of rolled back into the construction site where I had been spending most of my time to kind of stay back and, kind of analyze the scene as a whole and focus on kind of seeing what's around us. As soon as I pull back into the construction site, I hear over radio that there's a tanker that's like just pulled up. And then I could see from the construction site where it was that they kind of dropped the tanker off. At which this point, radio traffic kind of blew up. People were talking. Yet again, people were cutting out, unfortunately. I said over radio, this is the explosive device that they were talking about. This is the bomb that they wanted to use. In which case, radio traffic kind of cut out for a second. I heard Jones say, aim at the doorway. but his radio was cutting out a good bit during that portion. Like he was trying to say something, it cut out, and then you could hear aim at the front door. I think I could be wrong, but I think that's what he said. After he was finished speaking, Briggs said, I think Briggs said to shoot it, and then I agreed as well, and I said, yeah, I think sorry guys with the vehicles, but like at this point, what was going through my mind in particular, and I know Briggs shares the sentiment because we talked about it afterwards, is that we know that this thing was going to be used as a weapon. They warned us that they were going to blow us up and that they had, quote unquote, support with explosives to come attack us. We had already made sure, and I would made quite clear and quite sure throughout the scene that no civilians were in the area. When the tanker rolled up, all officers scattered out of the tanker's range because we knew that they were using it as a weapon. We made sure that officers were backed up kind of as it was arriving. It was kind of made sure, but also we made sure throughout the entire scene that civilians were nowhere close to it, at least down the block, so that they wouldn't be close to the shooting. We couldn't do anything about locals because the shots fired. They get scared, they leave their cars there, and they stand there. They don't move. So locals, unfortunately, they were still there, but there's nothing we can really do about that. And me and Briggs knew that that this shootout was not going to end unless this tanker was blown up, whether it was from us shooting it or them, right? It was going to end after this tanker blew up because they wouldn't risk leaving with a tanker there and all these cars and shots fired from officers. They knew that, if we tried to push up to breach into the area, we had a tanker there, that they were just going to shoot and blow up cops and all of our cars. Basically, we realized that this scene was not going to end while this tanker was still here in the middle of the entire scene. So me and Briggs thought, okay, this is going to be used as a weapon to blow up cops or blow up our vehicles, and it was dropped off here so the people inside could peek out and blow it up and try to kill us on the outside. So instead of letting them use a weapon that they placed, and instead of giving them the control of the scene, we would rather blow it up now when we have no civilians in the area, no cops within the blast radius, and to where we know what's going to happen when we kind of blow it up so that we can control the situation instead of them. We thought that it would be safer overall for the officers and be safer for the civilians that were kind of back to the area in case one of them decided to come up and start interfering again. They shot it. We wanted to make sure so no one got blown up. So as I said, Briggs said, all right, we're going to shoot it. I said, I agree. Let's shoot it. 3, 2, 1, go. We opened fire. First couple shots rang out and it wasn't blowing up. At this point, I said over the radio, hey, again, make sure that we're backed up away from this so no one's too close to the tanker. Steward said they brought the wrong one. This thing isn't blowing up. These guys are idiots or whatever. We continued opening fire to make sure it would blow up, in which case it did eventually blow up at the very end. It did, lead to a chain reaction of several cars getting caught on fire and blowing up, which we knew was going to happen because that's just the thing it was. We knew that we couldn't get to our vehicles to move them out of the way because we would have had to put ourselves in danger next to the tanker to do that, along with putting ourselves in danger right next to the Benny's door where we had people with automatic weapons, right? So as soon as that tanker was dropped off, we knew that our cars, that were in the kind of main scene there, it's forfeited. Like, we're not getting those back right now. The state insured it. Locals' cars, it's unfortunate. It's whatever. We can't control that. But we just had to make sure that this tanker was neutralized. As soon as all those explosions and things started going off, the individuals inside realized, well, shit, well, that's not going to work as a weapon for us because they blew it up instead. Let's just try to get out of here. In which case they started ramming the doors and everything on the explosions going off, trying to escape. We opened fire again, and they slid out through the middle of that and did manage to turn around the corner, and we did lose visual. And it's unfortunate that we did not apprehend these suspects, considering they brought an oil tanker to use as a weapon into the city and downed several officers. But in my eyes, I would rather let them go in that situation there than allow them to use a weapon to, blow up officers and risk more of our lives, because it was going to end in a bloody way, no matter what happened, if they didn't get away. At which case, as soon as this occurred, we went ahead and shut down the block to a decent bit of our abilities. They had officers bring other officers that were downed to pillbox, make sure they got medical treatment. Myself, Devon, and Trip shut down Benny's in particular, started gathering photos, evidence, anything we could relating to the scene, to make sure that we could secure it, and to make sure that we could try to launch a proper investigation into the scene that occurred here. We did have some civilians roll up afterwards, some of which were kind of pressuring, like, hey, what happened here, huh? And kind of being assholes and making our jobs a little bit difficult. But we just kind of kept going and made sure that we got well-documented evidence and case reports. Devon Jordan, he was on scene, and I do believe that he wrote up a pretty detailed report of his best remembrance and accounts of what occurred.
Yep, I saw it.
Yeah. And that's kind of the main gist of it. It was definitely a rough situation. I know that personally I was not in my best space of mind. I had been up for 20 hours at that point. But that's just kind of how the dice rolled, you know?
Okay. All right, I have a few specific questions.
Yes.
So the plan to use your vehicle as a battering ram. At that point, was there a concern that if you were to get into your vehicle and move it, that you would have been shot?
So no, my Tahoe was not on the scene. As you remember, I was in Air One for most of this, so I was never directly
No, I'm
in front of
referring.
the.
I'm referring to when you were going to use your Tahoe as a battering ram.
So at that point, of course, it was going to be a risk, and I knew that. That's why I came up with the idea. I said, "Hey, I'll do it myself." But at this point, my main focus was to, like, "Hey, we need to end this scene here, right? It's been going on for too long. If the longer we wait, the more times they keep picking out and taking down officers, right? I'd rather put my life, myself, a little bit more in risk."
Let's talk about officer positioning then. Couldn't they not have an angle if everyone was way away from the door, just holding from far and ready to shoot them when they came out?
So the problem was with that is that we did that. That was the original plan, was to hold out in these, outer positions and hold the door. The problem is the door is a little bit, it's a little bit janky, and to where people inside could open it and kind of see out a little bit before we could see them inside. So if they did want to open the door and take a peek out to where we were, they would have the priority there. Not to mention the fact that we knew they had people on the outside that were kind of telling them where we were. So in these scenes, they did peek out like once or twice to shoot out officers, and each time they successfully took down an officer and then went back inside perfectly fine. So the holding the outsides, if we wanted to hold too far away, we were kind of giving them free reign there.
There's so much stuff,
but we didn't want this thing to last any longer, especially considering that they kind of warned us they had explosives, and me and Breaks does not want to wait to find out what happened. But obviously, over time, we realized we've waited too long. And as soon as we realized that we waited too long and wanted to go with a plan to breach, that's when they brought the explosive device, aka the oil tanker, in, and we realized, fuck, it's too late.
Okay, give me a second. Jesus Christ, I'm so happy I'm not writing this for after. Okay. So, you knew that going in and battering rammed your vehicle would have been a risk, and you probably would have got killed or downed in that situation. Right?
In that situation, I mean, it was definitely a possibility. I was really heavily reliant on officers being right behind. So I had them originally positioned right outside of the door to move in quite quickly afterwards. I knew that my Tahoe would, draw fire, but knowing the layout of Benny's, I know that if I went fast enough and kind of pulled in, I could tuck myself into a corner and maybe even potentially get out of my vehicle. We suspected that they were closer to the door, considering the peaks and the constant shit they were pulling to kind of ambush us. So I thought if I could send it into the kind of back corner there, I could, get there relatively okay. But in the process of them focusing and turning around to shoot me, the people in behind could move out.
Mm-hmm.
I knew it was a risk, but then again, I knew that
didn't hear my
we would be putting more officers at risk had we not tried to pull something here and just let them keep ambushing us or waiting for the explosive. So I was willing to do this, thinking that, it's always a possibility in our line of work that something happens here. But at some point in time, someone's going to have to, make a move strategically.
And I am curious, and it was Briggs's decision to say, "Hey, let's blow up the tanker."
She was the first one to say it, yes.
Second.
But I quickly agreed because I knew that at this point we were kind of in the same mindset of, hey, the scene's been going on for too long. The command of the scene that's been going on right now has only led to officers being ambushed and downed.
And why wasn't spike strips used? If it wasn't,
we couldn't get spike strips to the front of the door without being shot.
You had cars blocking the door, right?
The cars had been kind of abandoned, yeah, because it was too dangerous. We did have a car there.
You could have placed the spike strips under the car. I believe that is an option. I don't know if you're aware of that.
Kind of confused. I mean, we didn't want anyone to get close to the door there because they kept opening it and shooting officers. I don't really see that as much of an option.
Let's talk about the exterior cover. So, there was like a peanut gallery. There was like a bunch of people watching, right?
Yeah, and we didn't like it, but
how was the exterior coverage? Like, did we have the whole block blocked down by that point, or were there people?
We had a pretty good, I would say, locking down of it. So the spectators, we pushed them back to the people that were on the watch on the side in particular. They were on the northwest corner of the intersection of Vespucci and Power. So I think you know where that is, kind of that turn where I think you know where it is at least. Kind of that northwest corner on the sidewalk. So they were technically speaking not on the same city block. Every time that they would approach though, so they kept trying to come and enter. We had police cruisers kind of, you know where the alleyway is? That's to the north of Benny's.
Yep.
We had cars that was kind of in line with that a little bit further out. So when people would approach to try to enter the general area of Benny's, they would get pushed back. And then on the opposing side, we did have spectators over at PDM looking over. And as soon as they would walk over, we would tell over the megaphone, please exit the area, get back, and push them over there. We also had an officer on top of Benny's because we did have people that we thought might be trying to help them. That were kind of, there's the parking lot that's kind of above Benny's. And we had people pull their cars up there, get on the rooftop and try to intervene. We had Devon Jordan was on top of the rooftop at Benny's there, making sure that people weren't pushing from behind and getting on top of the roof or interfering from that area. And so we also had, officers next to the alleyway to make sure they weren't pushing from there. And then myself and Briggs and I think Collymore kind of moved around a bit. We were in the construction site. And so when we would see people on the construction site, we made sure that they weren't right next to us. So we did have some people that were a little bit non-compliant. One guy tried to climb up the crane and we were like, no, we can't have you up there. It's a risk to ourselves. We don't know, if you're affiliated with this and you'd be kind of putting us in danger. We kind of pushed them back on the construction site to at least be in the area where the ramp goes up. Because we tried to push them back there, but
I think you covered this quite well. I have another question. Did anybody shoot at the tanker truck as they were approaching? The actual person in the truck? Why not?
I mean, the person was coming at really high speed, dropped off the tanker, and then kind of sent it through there. This was the kind of point where we were organizing for officers for my plan to push in. And so when he came around the corner and just full fucking sent it up, no one really thought, my first thought, because I was in a position to not see it very well, was it might be a local. But as soon as he dropped the tanker off and full sent it through, realized, oh shit, he's involved. We had locals barging through our police cars the entire time, somehow managing to get through our police lights that we were setting up to stop traffic. Sometimes they would get scared from the gunshots and ignore it.
No traffic signs.
Trying to use their cars to block it, and tankers, they do that shit. But it was kind of happened so fast, and while officers were setting up for the push, that we didn't really have anyone kind of go to shoot. We did have the call out
So,
though. But...
to my knowledge, you had how many cars there? Like 4 total?
Police cars?
Yeah, how many police cars do you have?
We had a lot.
You had a lot. So with all the
had a good
cars
bit.
you had, could a positioning of let's say we don't touch the ones on the front gate. If we put everyone on perimeter, let's say there's 4 exits total, which is including the alleyway exit. So you got if you're looking at the Benny's door, you got to your left there's a roadway that'll take 3 cars and some spike strips to block. To your right there's a roadway which will take a lot more cars and some spike strips to block. And then you have your construction site which you leave open, so you bring them to the killing funnel. Could that have been an option to do that plan that I just suggested?
No, in terms of cars that we had, a lot of cars, I mean, we tried to use what we had to block traffic, but in terms of cars that we could physically use to block these lanes at this point in time, we were already kind of low on officers because, as I said, they would kind of peek out, ambush us.
How many cars did you have at the front of the Bennies? Like, did you have 2 or was it 4 or more?
That most of the cars were kind of in that area because when they rolled up and first pulled into Benny's and shots got fired, I know a lot of cars got lit up. Some of them probably got disabled a little bit. I don't know if they were smoking or not. I couldn't really see it very well because I was in Air 1 at the time. But we also had officers push back and use it as cover. And then obviously when the ambushes happened, I mean, officers at this time, scene command and the prior part of it, which was Kit Jones, didn't really organize to have the block kind of covered off. That kind of happened throughout, and officers naturally took those positions as they realized that we needed to block the city streets off. And so that was definitely an oversight from scene command at the time. And I mean, Jones did his best in that situation. It was definitely kind of a difficult scene to deal with for anyone. So I don't blame him too much there. Definitely don't. But we didn't really have any instructions from scene command in the prior starts of it to block off the intersections. And so when officers first pulled up and shots rung out, the first instinct in that situation is to get out and return fire and then use their vehicles as cover. And so when that occurs and then ambushes start happening, a lot of these vehicles that we had kind of stuck in front of Benny's, the officers who were, had the keys to this vehicle, whose vehicles they were down, 3 or 4 of them at least. So we didn't really have an option to move a lot of those cars out of the way.
Okay.
The cars for officers that we still had up, though, those got moved to positions to provide cover for officers that were watching the front door, along with positions to kind of cover it. In terms of mobile vehicles, though, probably only 3, maximum 4. And then my Tahoe came in the very end there and was going to be used for the strategy, not for blocking off traffic. Because I was in Air 1 for most of that at the very beginning. So in terms of blocking off intersections, if we wanted to block off one road, that would be using almost all of our mobile vehicles.
All right. So you guys took command, and you said you didn't say it clearly, correct?
Yeah, no, I definitely take responsibility for that. Not taking. I didn't want to really take command. I didn't want to attach the first place to the scene, but it just happened. It kind of over time we realized it was fucked, and Jones was having a lot of issues with his radio cutting out. And so it kind of just happened naturally that me and Briggs became more vocal over the radio.
I need to ask him yes or no
even though we never officially took scene command like we probably should have, we kind of became more vocal as the scene went on.
Maybe this is what it feels like to talk to myself, because I also do this. Okay, so let me just see here. He swapped it to Air 1. Yep. Parked a bunch of things. How many people had ARs out?
ARs out? So when this first occurred, Kit Jones said over the radio, they haven't shot us with the automatic weapon out, so have your pistols out instead.
Oh my god. He said that? Hold on.
Yeah.
They haven't shot us with automatic yet. So
did you not know that?
Pistols out. No, that's fucking bad. If I knew that, I'd be a little bit more upset.
Yeah, no, when I heard that over the radio, I was a little bit annoyed. I was in Air 1 at the time. But no, when they first barricaded themselves in there, we knew they had the automatic weapon, at least 1, possibly 2. But because the call came in from Kit Jones that they, quote, they had only shot us with pistols so far, so use your pistols right now. a lot of officers had their pistols
I'm
out
so
in the beginning,
angry, bro.
and only kind of switched to ARs near the end when we had already lost 3 officers and the explosives kind of came through. So we had pistols out for the kind of the first start of it, at least from what I could see. But I was in Air 1 when that call was made by Jones, so I can't really say how many people listened, because I know that my guess is at least like Stewart probably had an AR because he probably found it really ridiculous. I was in Air 1, so I didn't even have a gun out. And then I'm pretty sure Devon, though, listened. I'm pretty sure I saw him with a pistol because he was the one on the rooftop. I think he's the one that I saw with a pistol. So yeah, that was over time. People switched from pistols to ARs when the automatic fire came in and when officers went down. But considering we also only had around 8 officers and they had 5 suspects inside, that was a little bit yeah, I did not agree with the call.
So I'm curious. This is beyond the scope of my questioning, but it's in the scope of another thing, and I might as well get it.
Go ahead.
What is your opinion on having 8 cops with ARs and 5 criminals with submachine guns or automatics? Is that okay in your books, or should it be 4v4?
So in the situation, particularly there, it really depends. It really does. It depends on the aggression of the suspects involved. It depends on how many class 2s we knew. We knew that some of them had, pistols. I only know of 1, maybe 2 that had an automatic weapon. I would say that we definitely need to have at least 1, 2, if maybe 3 officers with ARs if they have a guy with an Uzi, because all they need is 1 guy with a fucking Uzi in close range with 3 officers with pistols, and they can mow them all down easily, especially supporting fire. I would say maybe not have 8 to 9 cops all have ARs instantly, because that's a little ridiculous when most of them have pistols. But saying, hey, we know they have class 2s, but they only shot a pistol so far, so use a pistol, I'm against that. As I would say, it's up to scene command to take consideration into everything that's been going on, what weapons they have,
man, this shit needs to change.
what
It's
have
so
we seen
fucking
can use
ridiculous.
so far, how many officers do we have on a scene, what officers have access to a class 2, and then take that into consideration for the call.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
My personal opinion. I would make sure that as scene command that I would update officers on what to use.
Okay. I just need to reread some things here, and then I can let you go.
No, of course.
Because
now
it's a lot of words.
Do you have body cam? And yes, I did have a body cam on my vest. Of kind of that last little bit though of the call to shoot.
Well, I would love for the call to shoot to be clarified, considering I have 3 people saying different things.
Okay, I can send it to you.
That would be great.
I mean, it's pretty cut and clear. Exactly.
Oh,
what
were
I said.
people shooting at local vehicles after the blowing up the vehicle?
So we weren't shooting at local vehicles. We were shooting at the suspects who were trying to flee in their vehicle, as they had. I can't tell if they were shooting back at us. I have a little bit of footage in the clip of that, but we were not shooting at locals. We were shooting at the suspects who were trying to flee. God no, I don't know why cops would shoot at locals. If that was the situation, if people were shooting at locals, that was not over the radio, that was not called out, and that officer.
I'm referring to local vehicles specifically.
No, I don't know why we would be shooting at local vehicles.
I don't know why either. That's what I'm asking.
No, man, they were trying to leave. The only time we were shooting was at suspects, or specifically at the tanker. Oh Jesus! What the hell? Oh, there's a shootout over there. I did not mean to stand up.
Yeah, we have 10 cops on. They can handle it. How do you check? Let me
find the
clip real quick. Give me a second. Yep. How do you check how many words is written? Word count something? Where the fuck is word count, man? I want to see how much this is. Format. Too many goddamn things, man. There it is. Fuck. Yeah, I got it. So he just said 1,000 words. Jesus fuck. Yeah, it's 1,000 words.
Verbally. Affirmative.
Alright, I found it.
Are you trying to climb to the top?
Yep, you can send that to me.
It's in free can. Just be careful, man. I wouldn't recommend it, but if you think you can, be careful.
Is there an officer or someone on the other side of the building?
Nope.
So you
Jeez, you're getting fucked.
said 11, or I just
Jumped
wrote
off?
1,100 words that you just said. 1,140.
I told you, I talk a lot. I'm sorry.
But that is the interview completed.
And I'm stationed at one of the side ladders.
If you want to watch that,
I will watch it later.
Okay. I mean, it should back up basically exactly what I said. The decision to shoot was very quick, but I mean, me and Briggs had already been speaking a little bit at this point.
Mm-hmm.
So it was kind of.
Any firm.
Requesting permission to deploy
Now
my
we gotta
AR.
deal with this.
Go for it. 2 officers down out of the 5.
I think all officers might be down. We gotta get down there. Fucking. We have
need, like,
on
Air
now?
One or something?
Yep.
They're already in.
We got Air 1.
Sheesh.
How many officers are still standing?
The 123 I'm standing.
29.
221, making myself en route.
Are you anywhere near the state HQ on Popular Street?
I'm not.
$361. Are you at state HQ? How many gunmen?
123, I'm hit.
4 gunmen. How many are down? Is down.
I'm gonna authorize send a cavalry. Anybody who wants to respond, you can go ahead.
Confirm we're gonna need all units. We have 2 officers only standing with 3 individuals on the roof.
Well, I only have my pistol.
I'm like half a mile out. Sit
5
right by
miles
one of the
out.
ladders.
Are they on the roof?
Hey, for
Yes.
Solid copy. Moving in. Trainer coming up from Polito.
Is there any more units here that are standing?
Got one. Another individual down. We got 2 up, 1 on the north, 1 on the south roof. Got 2. Where's the last one? The southern side of the roof. Spotlighting him. Lit him up, he's injured.
I'm on the roof with 1 individual.
He's on the roof.
He pulled back. Now on the north,
I'm on the roof 120. I'm on the mountain.
moving north along the roof on the western side.
How many do we have what?
323.
How many suspects do we have up?
1.
Send 4 of my goods to advance towards the roof.
I'm with 2 of the downed individuals here. I have eyes
Jesus
on
Christ. Sorry, Ped.
hiding behind the generator. Right in front of me. He's gonna be, yep, Air 1, you got lights right on it.
Got lights on the one that's up. He's on the western
I
side
got
of the
eyes
roof.
on the 2 down. There's a total of 3 down individuals.
Shooting his gun at me. I'm getting altitude.
Friendly. Fuck, I don't have my ammo.
Up to the roof. You still have light on the one on top?
Alright, I found. Oh shit, is there
May, he's to your left. He's to your left.
Oh, he just shot at me.
No, that's me. Are you the one in the spotlight?
May, he's to your left over that wall.
I know.
Directly on the other side of the wall now. You're about to run into him.
Got him.
All 4 suspects down. We're code 4.
Alright, just
Dude,
keep watching
I got
the
so
area
many
in case they
shots.
have anyone else come.
Hey, firm. All suspects
Holy
down.
shit,
May, I
yo.
got him. I'm right across.
Dude, I need to get my extras on this fucking vehicle.
EMS, if you're on ready, you can go and roll in. Code 4.
I got all the individuals on my roof secured with their file.
We got a car pulling up, it sounds like.
321. It's me.
Code 4.
Alright, I'm gonna start taking the suspect off the rooftop.
Here, when I'm gonna land here to conserve fuel.
Okay. Do we have medical?
EMS is not on duty, no.
Alright, let's go ahead and group up. I want get all suspects like to the front doors of the area so we can kind of.
Do we have all suspects off the roof?
For one's bringing one down.
For there should be 4 total.
One over here, Crane.
What?
How's he looking?
I don't know.
I got 2 downed officers. I don't see one.
Officers on this
Are they
tower
on the
that are
roof?
still down, can you activate your panic?
They're still on the roof.
This is gonna be okay.
Man shot me
I'm not a medic.
because
Don't
I
worry.
didn't know that he was on the roof. Hey, I'm alive. Hey, what did they do originally?
There's a med bag.
What did they?
Where are you bleeding from? Where'd you get hurt?
I don't know. I think like the face or something.
Phase?
I'm
gonna qualify for this.
okay. Well, I'm
Get
just
down.
gonna like.
You should probably not be standing. You just got shot.
353, I'm gonna be primary on all this. I'll be riding the force and all this. Figure out. So for 123, I'm also primary. I was in the same car as 353.
We have all suspects down from the roof.
I have 2 suspects in front of me.
We have 4 suspects total. How much do we have secured?
Oh, Jesus.
355, is there any reason we don't want to start putting people in cars?
Should just transport together. That's fine. There's 2 more guys up on the roof.
Yeah, we're heading out there now. And for 123, I'm going up to look.
Fully trained person who can come over to the trooper and the BCSO car, the blue one over here, near the ladder.
I guess I'm gonna go ahead and put some gauze over his wounds and try to stop.
353, if I can have someone take pictures.
Hey, Air 1, can you look for 2 suspects? Everyone's got them. Okay.
So we have
Alright,
all
who
4
else is
suspects on the
not
ground.
stable?
We need to make sure they're not
Negative, I only got
bleeding
2
out
up on
before
the
we
roof.
transport them.
Are you bleeding out, sir?
He's got them.
Is there anybody else not
Massive gun
stable?
wound. Okay, alright. Here, I'm gonna let you work on this point.
I'm surprised you couldn't see that.
221, is there anybody who still needs medical attention?
Yes, there's one over here.
Gently laid him down on top of the other guy. I'll let the trooper.
Yeah, the
Is that a
trooper can deal with him.
They do realize that that's not Halloween, right?
Huh?
They got pumpkin masks on.
Yeah,
It's
I
not
like
even
pumpkins.
Halloween yet.
I don't know what to tell you. It's always Halloween. Oh, it's getting steamy over here.
Alright, 355, I'm gonna start working my way to pillbox with no one in tow.
Can you move
I
the guy
will,
to my left over,
pillbox
please?
there, lower pillbox.
Step back. Just the guy's in his lap. I'll let him do it.
10-4. If possible, is there an addition that I can go with him?
Preferably someone who was downed in the fight.
224 down.
I just popped a tire, you're kidding me.
Yeah, they probably hit your tire during the shootout.
Tristan, we also almost have all of them stabilized. If you could wait like literally 2 minutes.
There will still be enough cars for all of you.
We got 1,
Still
2...
like 9 cars here.
Do you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Not Ukraine.
If you don't want me, I popped a tire.
Oh! Pumpkinhead.
Would you stop? Would you just lie down like a normal person? Jesus.
That was such an intense scene, yo. Kudos though, that was fun.
So I count 2 here. Where's the 3rd one?
This is 123. We have one over here on ground. Can we confirm they have the other 2?
357, we do 4.
Alright, 10-4. Appreciate it.
I can't see anything that you type if you type.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Why is that? You're in out of cuffs?
Angle.
Oh, hold on. Now do it. Is that working?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ.
We gotta start transporting him.
Sir, are you unconscious?
Seems to be unconscious to me. Yeah, I get you. No, I get you.
Sir, I think you're unconscious.
Oh.
Fuck me!
Hey, you're still alive. That's great.
We have units to respond
that
to that
hurts.
and go ahead. If not, we can just disregard it.
Oh, I'm gonna feel that in the morning. Oh, fuck me.
You know, it's too much.
What officer is this?
Crane.
Crane. Crane.
Alright, this guy has no weapons. He had
Cargo
cocaine on him.
directions don't mean shit. That situation, bruh.
I'm gonna dump my weapon while I'm down. I don't know. You're the one that's down, not me.
301, who do we have processing the 4 pumpkin guys?
353,
Stuart, I'm
that's
just
gonna be me.
saying it's a little scummy to
Alright,
sit
from
here
129,
fucking mountain.
my head popped
Thank
on
you,
them back
Caesar. I
now.
appreciate
I
it,
ended
man.
up taking their
Dog,
firearms
we
off
can't
them
even
during
reach
that
Hope you're
scene.
doing well. There's all the shorts content, man, and that's all old shit.
When it comes to identifying a class 2 for real.
I'll be down there. I'm at Mirror Park.
203 and 361 Frank.
All right, sir, how are you feeling?
Like shit.
Good, you're still alive.
Let's get these guys loaded up and transported to
Thanks for the medical, man.
129 to 190 Frank. I'll be down there in a bit.
No problem.
What? Who the fuck are you? I'm talking to Stewart.
Yeah, what the fuck?
What?
Did you just
no
dab?
one's bickering. I was just talking to him.
I'll be back there in a minute.
Who told you that we had class 2s, bro?
Nobody called. No, someone authorized ARs.
It was James May?
I think it was because there was 4 officers.
Well, no, I know that, but you still maybe shouldn't have been sniping from the fucking mountain, dog.
That was also me.
I took the high
355.
No, I mean, I get it. No, fuck off, I'm not talking to you. I'm just having a conversation.
Put this guy in the car.
Is there any
No,
way
shut
higher
up.
powers can help with that?
I'm just talking.
All right, subjects are stabilized. The officer who was down is stabilized. I don't know who else is down, but if they're not stabilized, let me know and I'll come help. All right, are we ready to go, guys? We're kind of holding up here.
Yeah, we're ready. We're good.
Where's? What?
Yo, Ray.
Yeah.
Where's your car? We can start.
My car's over there.
I'm gonna take the deputy with me.
BCSO guy.
355 to 224. Can you come back to where you dropped me off?
221. Who's by the windmills, just sitting there doing nothing? Are they down? Do you see that?
Someone by the windmills? I don't.
Yeah, look at your map. I see someone far out there by the windmills, and I passed them, and they were still there.
Might be an old blip. I'm not seeing it. Unless you're talking about the entrance here.
That's an old blip. Weird. Is your car locked, deputy? I'll check for you. Yeah, can you go ahead and lock it?
One cyber back.
Alright, I'm just gonna have to impound it. Thanks for the sub, Caesar.
Collymore, what's your 20? I'm at Merrill Park because my head popped, and when I attempted to return back, it threw me under the ground, so...
10-4. I'm gonna impound your Tahoe and pick up your Proby.
Oh, I missed it.
You mind picking me up at Merrill?
Yeah, 10-4.
Alright, we green to green?
I think everyone's car got somebody.
You can get in mine,
All
criminal.
units be advised, if you come in lower pillbox, the elevator, that's like not really an elevator. It's not working. It's not for me, so I would not recommend using it. It's just sending you out.
I didn't want to bleed out.
You're probably using the wrong elevator.
I don't, maybe, I don't know.
I can confirm you're using the wrong elevator. There's actual elevators you can use. In the back. Alright, 221 ready. I got one suspect and I got one deputy.
123 plus 1. We also have 2 suspects in our car.
Holy shit, bro.
Alright, we're mobile. Units in front of me, be advised I am very low in gas.
Yeah, I'll be. Hope that you don't run out in the middle of this.
Bro, in the Collymore.
Go for it.
You said you're in Mirror Park, correct?
Alright, bro, I'm gonna run and try to get on the Palomino.
Or just stay where you are.
Alright.
I'm so glad someone reminded me to take that off.
355, can someone come pick me up at upper pillbox? Preferably like 224 if you're not doing it. It's extremely fast, and I'm sus.
Alright, one suspect and one deputy arrived safe pillbox.
Any vehicles that need repaired, please go to Los Santos Customs. I promise it will be open.
Alright, criminal, follow me, sir.
Yeah, I got a name, man.
What's your name, sir?
Santa.
Alright, Santa, follow me. Don't take the elevator to your left, you'll regret it.
7 arrived at pillbox with 1 incoming.
It'll send you through the abyss. Oh, yep, to the left. Alright, criminal, do you have money on you? I hope so. Yeah, I'm in handcuff. Alright, one deputy checked in.
123 plus 1, we're just now arriving with 2 suspects.
One suspect checked in.
355 en route to customs. Any other cars that are not part of the transport do so as well that need repair.
Put a book one of those guys for my face.
Damn.
I'm so fucking lost. It's crazy.
Everyone's close to another man.
Oh, you got a shoddy? Nice. This is him?
I just want to use the shotgun because I never fucking use it.
I got one more checking in now.
I'm gonna check myself in now.
Please do make sure whoever has a suspect Mirandarize them once they are up and talking.
Who's... Oh, I'm on top of my guy. That's what you like to see.
What the fuck?
Deputy, are you okay?
Am I cuffed to the bed still? I don't know how
Yeah,
it
yeah,
works.
yeah. Oh, who am I searching? Fuck.
I don't know.
I said you were still cuffed to the bed. Where are you going?
He uncuffed you.
Cuffs on you.
Assistance outside of pillbox lower.
I mean, okay.
Jesus Christ. Yeah. Crane, where am I?
Get back to the bed. I cut them off.
Oh. Fuck. I'm gonna use the
Alright, we had one try to run away.
What the fuck? You're
We have another one trying to run away.
How can you tackle me through the door, you son of a bitch? Imagine, bro. Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm sorry. Alright, I got the second dude. We need more people watching criminals.
Hey, this guy in the pumpkin mask is not cuffed to the
panic
bed.
button alpha is
I wanna
gonna be
cuff the
code
guy.
4. Should have been a Bravo.
I didn't get cuffed to the bed.
Well, no, not
Ow,
really.
what you
Eh,
fucking
felt
tackling
good
me
at
already?
this
Bitch.
Can you get in, please?
Where are the runners? Do you have them all?
No, we don't.
Where are they last seen at?
They're inside pillbox running around. We got one still in cuffs. I don't know who he is.
Is this the guy that I cuffed
Oh
to
my
the
god,
bed
they
that ran
ran in
away
and didn't
anyway?
see me, bro. He
Is
just
this-
said.
is
I
this
got
the guy
one.
that
There's
was
still one in
cuffed to the
cuffs. I
bed?
don't know where he is.
Is this
Unless
the
he
guy
knows
that
he
was
fucked
cuffed
up
to
and
the
he's letting me
bed
go.
who's hiding?
Why'd you walk in here, bro?
I can
Is
hear
this the
you.
guy who was cuffed to the bed?
Yes.
So they're still
Well,
in the
no,
locked
I don't.
building then? We're all good?
fuck are you
All right,
tasing me for?
I have 1, 2, 3.
Let's go this way.
Running still.
I'm
You're
not
not
fucking.
Four's coming.
Excuse me.
I'm literally fucking cuffed.
Holy Jesus.
I'm still fucking cuffed, you
I'm
asshole.
double cuffed now.
In my eyes,
That's
you
rip.
broke your cuffs and ran
That doesn't
off.
mean.
Can you give me
I'm
your
fucking
identification,
running. I'm
please?
fucking walking.
I can't hear you.
Oh my god.
Can you give me? Can you give me your identification?
Yeah.
Let's just. Can you walk?
Did you get it?
Outlive Fred. Heavy pistol.
Sir.
Follow me.
Jesus Christ.
Any units at Pill?
Yeah, pillbox, go for it.
Oh, you said you were cuffed to
Are
the bed.
any
My
units
apologies.
wanting to get
I'm double
repairs, or am I gonna close up here?
No, like they cuffed me.
Oh,
twice.
you're shackled?
I'd say let's
No,
not
no,
finish
yes,
getting
they
people to
cuffed me
the
bed twice.
state HQ and let them start processing,
legs.
and any officers who can come after will go.
All right,
I'm
can you
sure
move now?
that there's. Okay, I was just throwing it out there.
All right, I'm bringing him
There
downstairs.
three
Everyone
people
else is
here.
healed.
Got a shirt on.
Alright, good.
I like your back tattoo.
By the way, we did forget to search one
Yeah,
of the
Crane cut my
subjects.
shirt apart. I managed to steal a pair of pants out of the medic room, but yeah,
Theft
they
is
don't have
illegal.
Eh.
Yeah. Moving forward, if you're putting a suspect into a car, you should be searching them before you put them in the car. Responsible for whichever officer is putting someone in the car, you're responsible for searching them. Just in case.
Oh, he locked it on you. Was this attached to a robbery? Because my guy has 24 large or more. I can't count that fast.
bank truck.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Your friend's
Hostages
unhappy.
involved in this big truck?
There was, affirmative. There was one hostage, correct?
Correct. 353. I'll be handling the reports for them if y'all want to process.
You can
Walk
hop
to
in.
the fucking garage. I'm walking to the fucking garage. You're gonna tackle me anyways? God, dude.
Well, you gotta relax.
That 1047 unfounded.
You're fine.
All right, I have one subject in a vehicle. We're just gonna wait until everyone gets their shit together. Where is the third and fourth suspect?
Got one here checking in.
7, I have 2 in the garage.
Yep, 2 total. Oh, unless you're saying you have 2 by the Explorer down there, because they may have 3.
I do have 2 down by MX Plan.
Alright, we have 3 in the garage. I'm gonna check if I got a gas can in my trunk. I should. I do! I'm so smart. What a shit show. Man, I was just literally doing my fucking Leo integrity thing, and then a million people were getting shot at.
What's Leo
Crazy.
integrity?
I handle all officer complaints from everybody.
All of them?
All of them.
Jesus Christ.
So the current one I'm investigating now has 17 witnesses.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do you have anybody that helps you?
I do, but it's just one person. And for this case, all I had is just someone's input. No one's helping me write. So the last person I just interviewed, it was 1,100 words. 1,140.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
355 are all suspects treated?
All suspects are treated and down in the garage.
2 vehicles, two police units outside the garage, securing the area. There are no possible interference vehicles in sight.
Poor stupid's trying to pass off the fucking report.
Alright, so 123, we have one here.
And that was the last one on
whoever-
scene. I'm
whoever
gonna
goes
fucking
southwest,
help.
Please say something over
I'm
radio.
a criminal, even I know he never does his
57 has 2.
10-4. What was the last one?
221.
Alright, 10-4.
I think we should put the smoking car in front.
You guys want to join us in the transport? State HQ, please. Doesn't go straight. SMH. You know, it's easier to get ambushed down here because it's one truck and it block off the whole road.
Thanks for the idea.
You're welcome. I'm gonna bring you into the back because everyone parks in the front.
Suspects should go in the garage and the primary just for logistical purposes.
Entering through the back type of guy, I see.
I'm in simp shit. I'll open the door for you. Go. Follow me.
Everyone?
Yep, I'm coming in through the back.
Alrighty, that's everyone. Good job, gentlemen.
All happened.
That was a really good scene.
Oh, and they left it
Y'all did
unlocked.
Good, man.
That's kind of funny.
A tough scene.
Alright, take a right.
Alright,
I'm so sorry.
Oh, sorry. I was looking at GoPro.
Did you get through? I can't see.
I'm down here.
Hey, Ray.
Oh, weird.
Yes, sir.
After you add your part of the report, I'll add mine in your report.
Oh man.
Thank you, Hayden.
So.
Let's triple check that we searced all the subjects.
I remember actually the case number for what incident, and find that out if you open your MDT.
Hi.
Hello. Let's go. Let's go
That's-
for number 4.
Go again.
Outlet.
Go
Okay.
through the door, Mr. Pumpkin Man.
Let's go
I
for
was in
number
Air
4.
1, you almost shot me down.
Outlet over here. Outlet Fred.
What you said?
No, I was just saying go in this cell. Alright.
Got it.
I think
we do
I
have a large
might
amount
need
of
to
individuals
confiscate
down,
your
so
money.
make sure we're whispering so we're just not all overlapping
is
each
not
other
from
so it
the
doesn't get chaotic.
Well, I'm gonna check, so I'll leave it on you for now.
We hit a truck, not
You
a
just
bank
go in here.
or anything.
We'll see if anyone has dirty, and then I'll agree with you there. Alright, outflip Fred. Awesome.
I keep money on me to buy materials off people.
Get in there.
Yeah, me too.
Get
I
in
got
there.
like 18k on myself.
Trying to separate him from everybody else. I'm gonna go ahead and. How the fuck did that happen?
Mr. Officer, can I get uncuffed, please? And search like 3 times. You can search me again if you'd like.
I'm paranoid motherfucker.
The easier you
Stop
make this, the
moving.
less time you're gonna be waiting. You better not be crying
You
about,
want more
I want
charges?
time served. I want time served.
Get into this cell
Get
or
in
I
the
tase
cell.
him. Wait, he's
Oh, sure. Let's go
Fred.
number 1 then.
My door was unlocked.
Oh lord, this is crazy.
Okay,
man.
alright. Alright, let's talk about this for a second.
Alright, I know everything with this guy, at least some of it.
Okay, is there any way we can, like, again, I'll handle the report. I'll do all the
What's
report
up, Fred?
writing.
I'll
finish
handle
them?
him. I just don't know what he's gonna be charged with. I know additionals.
They're all being charged with the same.
Shut the fuck up!
You got. You guys better not be crying about time served.
Let's go over here.
Huh?
Alright, I came on scene late because I was in the middle of an investigation. So I'm assuming Mr. Outlet Fred is getting like an aggravated assault charge. I couldn't tell you how many
I think they're
though.
all gonna get similar charges, to be honest.
Yeah, they're
with
all
you.
getting aggravated assault for sure. They're all shooting. They also carjacked a civilian vehicle as well as.
Well, do remember that aggravated assault is pretty specific about. Fred, get back in your cell. I don't know who keeps opening that.
They were shooting at cops with a firearm. It's aggravated assault.
Nope, they gotta hit you.
Yeah, they knocked like how many cops on scene?
Yeah, but we can't relatively say that that he hit anybody. So I'd say give him 1 for sure, or definitely accessory because someone hit somebody, but it wouldn't stand up in court.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's quite clear that they all opened fire, but I guess it would be just hard to pin on who did what, like who hit who.
Okay, do we just want to do attempted armed robbery?
No, they robbed the bank truck.
They robbed the bank
robbed
truck.
the bank truck.
They had a
Yeah, they
hostage
robbed-
as well, so we can throw
So
that
a
out.
hostage, bank robber, or the bank truck.
So armed robbery, hostage taking, unlawful flight.
Mr. Jones, get that baton.
All right.
Why not?
Hostage, armed robbery, unlawful flight.
Yeah.
And
I'll
my
give you
guy had a
megaphone for the
possession of
baton.
class 1.
They all had class 1, I believe. They all had pistols out whenever they got out the
He
car.
had a heavy pistol, so it's illegal class 1.
Yeah, so class 1s.
Okay, I got it for my guy.
Okay.
Where's Stone? Yeah, that's fair.
All right.
So,
Outlet, I'm
you're
gonna get you
smart,
done.
right?
Yes, I'm smart.
So do we charge them all with Grand Theft Auto?
Grand Theft Auto?
Because they stole a vehicle.
The bottle with me.
You could, it's carjacking. It's carjacking or Grand Theft Auto. So what was the context of the vehicle theft?
They flipped their vehicle, stole a vehicle to.
Was it at gunpoint?
Mr. Officer, BCSO guy that's walking the bike.
I'm not sure, honestly.
The other one.
Well, then get
I
him
think
with
1, 2, 3
possession
was
of the
there in the
stolen
chase.
vehicle would be a thing as well.
Sanos, whatever your name is.
All right. Fred.
What's up?
I'm gonna get you done.
Okay.
Who has what? Who had what weapon?
They shot the driver of the vehicle they stole.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Did you? What weapon did you have? The normal pistol, the Mark
I'm
II, or
just
the
gonna say
heavy?
that's Grand Theft Auto. Then I'm not gonna.
Or Fred, did you have the normal pistol, the heavy, or the Mark II?
You already know the response I'm gonna give you.
He had a heavy pistol.
All right, heavy.
He asked me a million questions. He's lying. I just asked him to. He asked me how my day was.
All right. Let's see what charges we're getting,
I have
Fred.
my pants and shirt back.
I cut them off. Like they're still on scene, brother.
That's a mild issue. All
Well,
right.
I had to fix you up, man.
That's understandable.
Trying to
prefer to be
figure that out
alive
for a
than
week.
and naked.
All right. I'm gonna ask you a question, and you're gonna answer honestly or you're not. Before I do though, do you have the right to remain silent? And you say can and will
I
be used against
understand my
you.
rights.
You understand your rights?
Yep.
Great. Did you shoot one cop?
Yes.
All right. That's good enough for me. I'm not gonna push any further. Aggravated assault times 1.
Fucking God.
Ah, I had a spray vest with me.
Hey, this heavy pistol is Fred's.
The one.
Take it back, you don't want
I have Fred's heavy pistol.
Bro.
Yeah, I
Okay, go ahead and hand
confiscated.
that back to me.
I confiscated.
Collymore
it
said
off
that
him.
was his, so I.
No, I confiscated his off. him.
Collymore's a capper. Yo, I'm
Well,
already
then whose did I
processing him.
get?
I don't know, but I caught
Why?
Fred's off him.
Yo, just give me the gun. Tell him to stop trying to process this guy. I'm already. Watch out. Hey, I already got this guy's report started.
Prison transport.
Hey, officer, what am I being held with?
Possession of illegal firearm, possession of, I believe.
We're at 45 months so far.
Yes, it was on your person. I searched all you guys on the route.
Supervisor?
Yes.
Because I was holding illegal.
What was going
Hey,
on?
greasy looking boy, you supervisor?
Okay, illegal firearm and illegal
Would
pistol.
you
are the
guys be
same thing.
interested in doing a prison transport?
I was holding a legal one.
We could.
Was it the
You guys
pistol?
are down. I'm down.
Yes.
Well,
I
you're-
mean, I don't
That's why
I don't
I tried asking
personally
you,
want to
you're
be
saying that.
involved because I gotta get back
Either
to
or,
work.
you're still getting
But I'm
charged with
sure
possession of a
maybe.
class
Let's ask
one.
primary.
A class 1 when it's legal?
Hey, primary.
Firearm.
I'm sorry.
Fred is asking for a prison transport. Do you want to give it to him?
I'm so there's so many people talking. What's up, friend?
Fred is asking for a prison transport. Do you want to give it to
So
him?
was that guy down there?
My vehicle is completely damaged. Like it is smoking downstairs.
That's awesome.
A lot of our vehicles are disabled. We're probably not going to be able to do it.
Yeah, no.
Hey, all their vehicles are disabled. They're not gonna do it.
Crane, are you responding to the bank
All their
forever?
vehicles tires.
No,
Hey,
I'm
so I'd also
fucking
like
with
to
booking.
prison transport.
upper radio.
For just letting you know, this channel was designated for the bank truck.
No, we were asking about the transport. I was telling them that they're
Fred,
not
you want
doing
me
it.
to have a question as well?
Yeah, it's too many fucking damaged vehicles and shit, and people got to get shit repaired.
Okay.
All right.
Has anyone talked to you?
Three of the four
Jesus!
tires
Oh
on
my
my
god. God. My dude.
What? Sorry. Do you mind if we get this one?
Unlawful
I'm
flight.
trying to get this over with. Yes.
All right, so
get your
60
ID.
months. I'll remove 15 for time served.
Okay.
And
take a shower.
10K in
I said I'll
fines.
be here so I can,
The
like,
charges
drink
are
coffee, but I can't hear you.
unlawful
Scan your
flight,
ID if you can.
possession of a legal firearm, and aggravated assault on a yes times 1.
How's it going?
How do you
I just
plead?
got that guy's ID. I'm gonna back up. I'm guilty.
Find something equivalent to 60, if not more, a little bit more, but.
All right, I'll break it down to 40 then.
I'm guessing it's probably because he requested
Thanks,
it.
Sealand.
Prison transport.
My name's Corporal Collymore with the Los Angeles Police Department.
Corporal Cauliflower?
Are you able to hand your ID over?
Why does
Oh,
everybody call me
it's all
Cauliflower,
snacks.
man? Yeah, I am Sandy.
Bye, everybody.
Right there.
Oh, bye.
The fine? I mean, if you want to give them the head
So you're not getting
that's
prison
okay,
transport?
but, the charges, we're not gonna put them in.
Primary said that we don't have enough vehicles to do it.
What?
He said all our vehicles are just damaged. That's what he said.
Oh my god.
What's up?
What?
I'm gonna take that shit off of you.
Just wait, just wait. Here we go. Can you ask what I'm being charged with? Because I mean,
Who is
I don't
this,
think you guys have.
Excuse me, sir.
What's he being charged with?
Because they're saying I had a gun on me, but I don't have a gun on me. I didn't shoot once, man.
We recovered 4 guns, so.
Oh. Okay, well, okay, so maybe I did have a gun.
You told me you didn't have a gun.
Don't
Are you a
try
liar?
Don't try to bullshit me, Max Olsen.
Okay, I'm sorry.
You motherfucker.
Listen,
So
I'll put spikes
I had
down
the
right
normal
now.
pistol though. I'll
One
be
of
honest,
them-
I had that.
One of them was down on the highway, so.
Yeah, I picked that guy up.
Oh,
That
so
was
you
my
just
boy
admit
over
you just admitted you shot.
Yo, Kali.
Okay, let's organize my fucking
Jason
inventory.
Jones sucks.
Cauliflower. What guns did you recover again?
Dude, my inventory's so fucked. Defib. Let's put that in there too, fuck it. I need this. Alright. Alright, let's put that. Oh, that doesn't work, of course. Alright, what a scene.
Jose, can you see?
You got a lot in there, huh?
Hey, when did you take our megaphone? Oh.
I didn't take it.
It
bought
says
at a
police
store.
on it.
It doesn't.
Give me it.
Did you say my name? Did you say you bought it off me?
Give me.
I said I bought it from a store.
Give me the
They
megaphone,
don't sell them in
please.
stores.
I bought it from a store.
Give
You
me the
taking my
megaphone,
property?
please.
Give up the
I
megaphone.
was searched already. They didn't take it. I've been searched 3 times.
Yeah, and now I'm
It's not
asking for
illegal.
the megaphone.
It's not illegal. Why would you be taking it?
It's police property. It says police on it.
How do you know it's police property?
I just looked at it and it said police on the side.
So let me get this right, sir.
It does say police on the side.
Okay, maybe it does.
Give it up, buddy. You should have taken it out.
I'll give you back spike strips instead.
No, I don't care about those. You can have those.
What's this guy's name?
You can't even use Max Olson, I guess.
Mr. Olson, I don't want to come in there.
Oh. Aggravated assault. I think you can reach into his hand from here. Yeah, maybe.
Just give me the
That'd be
megaphone,
very,
please.
very not cool if you did.
I'll go in there and beat his
All right,
ass.
Max. I'll have to have a conversation with you. Have you been read your well, I know you.
Wait,
Yeah.
Max who?
I am trying to get his megaphone off him because it's ours.
Oh.
Wait, didn't he have a warrant out for his arrest at some point?
And I'm also trying to get the spike strips that I just.
Oh, he has a warrant.
Nah, I
I
already
heard
saved
it.
That hasn't been
I heard it
served.
ages ago.
Who
I don't
served
know.
it?
I saved that.
No, you
This
didn't.
guy.
I don't see the report for it.
Well, the thing is, fucking Arthur Kane's whatever test fucking warrant thing has filled up our warrants. This is a pain in the ass to
Dude,
get
it was a.
That's funny. Wait, I need to go this way. Wait, I need to go this way. Okay. Yeah, what a fucking nightmare. Jesus Christ. We ain't done yet, ladies and gentlemen. We got an hour left. 5-hour stream today. Let's go ahead and grab another armor. Let's grab. Can we grab 2 armors? We can. It's a little weighty, but I'll take it. Also, by the way, I do very much like having the bag with my guns in it, because I know other people are doing it on Crim's side. Like, I do actually really like that. I don't know if it's allowed, though. I'm just gonna keep doing it until someone tells me to stop. Okay. Yeah, it's nice having my fucking inventory all clean. Alright. Who do I still need to talk to? What's that jacket?
Emergency services. How do you plead?
What is this jacket she has?
It's a traffic jacket.
Right now we're looking at a recommended sentence of 105.
Wait, why aren't you bike trained?
Well, hang on, I haven't talked
I
about
don't know, I don't have time. I mean, I know I can do it, I just don't have fucking time to do it. Too busy.
So, any more instances today?
Yeah, I just did one that was 1,100 words.
That's what your buddy got over here.
Yeah.
No, he got 40.
You'll see it. I did notify you.
Yeah, I'll read it. Yeah.
I'm cutting you a good chunk of slack.
Dude, it's
What?
not really.
No, I am.
You guys just tried to charge me with 2 charges that I didn't do. One for illegal firearm.
Alright, I can do 50.
And another for the warrant. Like.
Okay, I mean, I'd be willing to go down to 50, then cooperative for the most part, but that's the most that I can do.
What do you mean cooperative for the most part? I've given everything.
Is this Fred?
50 is what I'm gonna give you. Okay, so that's what we're looking at right now. You wanted 40. I'm gonna give you a 50. That's where we're at right now. We're not gonna gamble. I'm okay. Thank you.
Hostage out of the prison by a helicopter.
Okay, just to confirm, you plead guilty.
You know
what? Yeah,
so,
sure.
Whatever.
Okay.
We don't have enough units for this.
Your recommended fine is gonna be 1270. So just letting you know that.
Wait, 1,270?
Oh no, 12,700. Sorry, 12,700.
12,000?
Yes.
Yeah,
for
you
all
guys
that.
are weird.
Hey, dude, we're cutting you some slack from the.
You're cutting me
105
some
to
slack?
50, dude. Yes, I am.
Tried to challenge me with the warrant in another
Hello.
charge.
No, that was not me. That was another officer. So I respectfully disagree on that one.
All of you guys are connected.
Okay. All right. At this point, Max, I'm gonna be sentencing you.
Did you get
any
sent outside?
Final questions you have for me?
No.
Okay.
All right.
Enjoy your flight.
We'll go ahead and get you sent off here. The Bolingbrook Penitentiary will drive up.
I sent the other guy off as well.
Okay,
Sent
I'm
him
gonna
off for
start.
40. And,
Thank you so much, Frank.
And
I'm
it's
gonna
in
start.
the evidence as well. The evidence.
It is.
Yep.
Okay,
same
I'm gonna
thing.
start.
You okay?
All right, I'm gonna start writing the reports on these guys.
All right, good shit, brother.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate it.
221. I'm clearing off booking. I'm heading back up to Toledo if you need me.
355 to all units in this channel. If you were involved in the new shooting, can you document that in the dashboard in MDT, please?
Hey, friend. Thank you.
353. I'll be 10-6 at station for 4 reports.
I was expecting a fight.
Why are you guys and gals so in a hurry all the time?
Because we gotta
Gonna
go
walk?
rescue someone from the
There's
top of
someone
Maze
being
Bank
held
Tower.
hostage on top of Maze Bank Tower.
How are you getting up there?
353 to 123 direct.
Oh, Jones.
We're gonna be VCB on the bank truck. Be on the lookout for a purple
Oh,
colored
yeah.
V-stern occupied 3 times.
Yeah, so I talked to May. Kind of eye-opening. Do you have a car right now? Oh.
Yes, right here. No, I don't actually.
Well, I can just tell you about it here. I don't know if we're over the cells or not.
Briggs is right there. You might not want to.
Wait, where?
To your right.
55
on
to
the stairs.
224 direct.
Run!
I believe you need pairs, yes?
Oh, she's like one of the last people I need to talk to. Okay, so... Oh, I need to turn on my radio.
A hostage.
Yeah, just turn mine off.
Oh yeah, so it's pretty eye-opening. So he has body cam of the last scene, and May does state that it was Briggs's call, and then May quickly agreed. But he also stated that there was radio issues where people were cutting in and out, which could give a good explanation on why other people are saying different shit.
True. So he has body cam of Briggs saying it, or he just said?
He said he has body cam at the end, so I don't know.
Okay, has he gave you the body cam yet, or is that?
He has. I just haven't watched it yet.
Okay.
Because I had to respond to
Yeah.
this fucking scene. So yeah, it was a lot of words. He was kind of just like trying to nuke me with words to make himself seem a little bit more innocent. I think there was possibly wrongdoing, as he stated that he wanted to use his Tahoe to ram through instead of just waiting him out. But he was also stating his reasoning for that was that they were using a door glitch. Well, he didn't say that, but the door was having issues, and they kept on picking them off one by one, which is why he wanted to do that. So yeah, I'd recommend to read. It is like a little bit crazy because it's just
I
snippets.
skimmed through it just now, but not all of it.
Yeah, it's a little crazy. But the last few things, like he said, he only had 4 vehicles, like max total, on the scene after shit was blown up. He didn't have enough to like get people like to cover real shit. And he also stated that he didn't make it very clear that they were taking scene command from Kit Jones.
Right. So what's the verdict right now? Like,
I don't have one. I need to talk to Briggs.
Yeah, this is sound like it.
This is why it's good to have all these fucking people, but holy shit. I feel like, Jones, I feel like you need to tell Seed that I deserve a bonus for how fucking bullshit this case is. Because holy fuck.
You deserve a bonus for the 20 cases you've done yourself.
Well, I already got one, but I didn't get paid.
What do you mean you didn't get paid?
Austin, before he left, he said, I'm going to give you a 50k bonus and make you team lead. I don't recall getting the 50k bonus.
Do you want it? I can do it.
I mean, I don't know for a fact. Like, I have no idea. I could be double
you deserve
dipping.
one anyway. I'll just give you 50k bonus.
Yeah, just give me 50k.
Alright, come to the office.
Question, gentlemen.
Hello.
How many people were down there booking those 4 guys?
Like
Too many. But also, in their defense, it was said many times that we shouldn't leave without the permission of the person that's in charge. That was demanded by many people, and I don't know if you were involved with that or not.
Takes 8 people to process 4
I don't
guys.
I don't think it takes that many people. That many people are there. I booked my guy, and I had to go back to my shit, which is investigating the fucking.
I'm sorry, but if I see fucking 8 to 10 people booking 4 guys, if they're not directly involved and they're just there for statements, statements can happen later. They need to go back on duty. And we had a bank truck. Only 2 people were attached to the chase because Susselman had to stay back. I requested additional. No one fucking responded.
Every person who was there was involved, and they didn't get leave from the primary, which I don't even know. I don't know who was primary. I don't know his name. He has orange hair.
Brown or May?
He's a trooper, or sorry, he's a deputy.
Trooper? Yeah.
Oh, that's Santos.
Yeah, Santos. But also, I don't know if he was fully aware that is in his thing. But to my understanding, primary has to give leave during booking because it was mentioned many times that people are getting left out to handle booking of 5 or 4 people themselves.
Well, yeah, there was 4 units who radioed, "Hey, I'm gonna assist with booking."
Yep.
Because it was Brown, Jones, Collymore, and then someone else. I think it was Santos.
I wasn't even booking. I was waiting for Stone, but he just didn't turn back up.
Yeah, he was riding with me. He got out, and then he didn't get back in, and I don't know where he went.
Yeah, he code 0'd us, and then he stopped back.
All right.
Just like, why is there 4 people in a fucking helicopter?
Apparently, someone's being held on top of Maze Bank.
Okay, that's fair.
But being held
Yeah,
hostage.
Fred got held hostage at a prison and took to Maze Bank or something.
All right, let's go get money.
Yeah, let's do money. We love money.
this goddamn station.
I don't even know if I meant to do this, but who cares?
Austin did say it. I mean, maybe later you can ask me if he paid me, and then.
Okay, it's fine. Do I have your number?
Fuck, fine now, Jones.
Oh, I don't want to make you do the fucking
Hold
airdrop
on,
thing.
hold
You're not
on.
smart enough.
I got. There we go.
Oh my god, I'm actually really proud of you for that.
Yeah, I was gonna go on settings first, and then I remembered.
Jeremy's phone. Yeah, that is you, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Wait, I didn't get a message. Oh,
Oh,
I
no.
did get a message. We're good.
Okay. Okay, there you go.
All right, thank you. Maybe he tried to pay me through the society and it didn't ping.
Maybe no one's
If he
name
did.
is in there, so everyone is undefined. So it's kind of.
It would have been fucking difficult anyway. So he definitely didn't pay me then. Good to know. My subconscious. But yeah, I am technically doing everything myself. I mean, McDougan's a big help, for sure.
Yeah, McDougan just said she was gonna go interview something.
Did she?
Yeah.
I'd interview Briggs, but I gotta get up to Pluto first, because this place is fucking hectic, man.
Yeah. Oh, Matthew Stewart calling me. Hello, Stewart. What's up?
Hey, look, there's the criminal. He's supposed to be in jail. Oh, my car was unlocked.
No, not Air 2 minigun.
Yeah.
Bobby Dean is a moron. Don't do that.
Aren't you supposed to be still in jail, Fred?
Huh? It was a very odd series of events.
You're supposed to be still in jail.
Excuse me, sir. Yeah,
Hey, what's
it
up?
was a very odd series of events. Can you, we need to get, you know, Fred left some stuff in the cars. Can you get him stuff back, bro?
I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
Well, we're over in your guys' garage and shit. You guys like take everything and not give it back, or like?
I have
he left
no
some shit in there?
idea.
Oh, okay, all right. Well, I'll talk to somebody else. See
Yep,
if
yep,
maybe
yep, yep. Gotta fix my extras. I don't know how Fred got out of jail free. He shouldn't have. It's supposed to be 40 minutes. Remove the head antenna. There it is. Hey, now my car's looking epic. Anyway. Alright, Briggs is like one of my last ones. To 21 Union to 202 direct. To 21 Union to 202 direct. Dude, where's the dubstep that I nearly fucking plastered on the road? Weird. So excited that Stone's back, by the way. Like, it's all nostalgic. I love seeing the old school guys and gals. 221 unit 202.
Go ahead.
Can you meet me at Polito Station, please?
10-4.
Thank you very much. 221 transferring TAC 30. Yeah, I'm trying to, like, get some money so I can actually, like, you know, buy a fucking house in this goddamn economy. Maybe I've done a bad job of directing people how I want them to help me. Maybe I'll learn from that. All right. Someone was following me. I'm sure loser. Alright, I need to go quickly use the bathroom before this next meeting. Holy moly. I might as well fucking claim this desk. Oh, I'll be right back. All right, Jesus. All right, let's go ahead and view this. Link. How do I link stuff? There we go. All right, let's go view this together, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's fire on me. You can push him behind.
Got a tanker pulling up.
Did they just?
Officers, I back away.
That's the explosive device that they were planning to use.
Just keep your distance, dude. Keep aiming at Benny's, please.
Sorry, I just realized that. My bad. You know what? Fucking reset.
You can push him behind.
Got a tanker pulling up.
Did they just?
Officers,
No one's in a fucking position to shoot
That's
him.
the explosive device that they were planning to use.
Just keep your distance, dude. Keep aiming at Benny's, please.
Who the fuck is?
Let's blow this bitch up.
Yep. Sorry.
Where are you
we
at?
got blow it up. 3, 2, 1.
They didn't even think about it. Why?
Stand back. Make sure you're standing back.
It's fucking bulletproof. They brought the wrong one.
Hello, where are you at?
No, it's not.
Oh, they didn't place a car on.
Wait, it didn't even blow. Oh no.
Well,
We're gonna have one car that's about to explode.
Yep.
Yeah, sorry about your cars.
They're trying to leave.
Sergeant Crane.
They're trying to leave.
Christ.
LEO integrity.
I'm upstairs.
Where
Sorry,
you
I'm watching
at?
video. I'm upstairs in an office. I'm coming out. I was wondering where the fuck that voice is coming from. Jesus. Sorry, I thought that was a part of the video.
Oh yeah, I didn't know there were even offices up here.
Dude, I don't know what the fuck. Hello, Briggs, how are you?
Huh?
I said, hello, Briggs, how are you?
I'm honestly quite tired.
Do you know? Me too. Me too. You are interviewee number 7.
Oh, lucky number 7. Wow.
And can I get your phone number, please, so I can write it for my report?
Ooh.
Verbatim write it. Verbatim read it.
Let me see what my phone number is. 907 794 4028.
Thank you.
How's your day today, Crane? Busy?
Busy. What rank are you right now? Is it major?
Yeah, major. 202.
Who the fuck is here? Oh, it's Jones. Hello, Jones.
Oh, hey Jones.
Hello.
How are you today?
I'm okay. I think McDougan's coming too, if that's alright.
It's not. She was a witness.
That's not alright? Okay. I'll go shout. Actually, I don't think she's coming. It's fine, whatever.
Okay. Sorry, I should have formulated this, but I was watching footage. Okay, so this is an investigation into the Benny's incident. 3 people have reported it. 3 of the people all named yourself and another party. So I'm just trying to... I'm gonna get you to, like, just tell me what happened. I know you remember the scene, I'd imagine, because we talked about it previously. I do apologize that you had to wait a day, but there's a lot of people to talk to.
Yeah, the oil tanker scene, right?
Yes, the one at Benny's.
That
so
one that was, yeah, okay.
the
I remember a
4-hour-long
little bit.
scene, which is what someone else said. It's like 4 hours.
I don't think it was 4. Oh, I need some food. Anybody got food?
There is a vending machine directly
no.
across the street. It doesn't look like a normal...
the street?
There's a vending machine directly across the street.
I'm not going across the street.
You're just gonna die?
I'm gonna die. Yep, if interview isn't fast enough, I'm gonna die.
It's literally 046.
Nope,
It's
I'm
just
not going across the street. I'm not going across the street. That's so long. That's so far a walk.
It's not.
It really is.
Okay. So I just want your verbatim explanation on what happened.
Okay. Yeah, let's see. So do you want to start from the very beginning or just
Let's start from
when the guys...
Benny's so I don't kill myself.
Yeah, okay. So me and Colin were riding together in my Mustang and we arrived on scene a little bit late.
Oh, hold on, Briggs. Do remember I am writing verbatim. Please slow down.
Oh, okay, my bad. Sorry, I'll slow down to about... Yeah, really slow. Okay. Me and Kali Moore were
Stop
on
being a
the
dick.
scene.
Alright. You and Collingwood.
Yeah, we arrived on the scene a little bit later than when it actually started to happen.
Napped. Continue. You can continue if you were going to speak at us speed. You can
Okay,
continue
okay. Well, I just wanted to wait for that you're good.
No,
with
I'm
your writing
good.
over
I
there.
just wrote
Okay.
I just wrote 1,200 words for fucking whoever the fuck I just talked to last time. I'm locked in.
Okay, you're locked in. All right. So me and Collymore, we positioned ourselves on the. If you're looking at business from when you're exiting, we positioned ourselves to the left-hand side, to block the road with my Mustang. Collymore went and pushed up towards the front, and I stayed in my Mustang talking to civilians on the sidewalk. The civilian, I don't know her, like devil like Satan, yeah, something like that. She was there, and she was telling me how the vehicle that they used was stolen from her friend. I don't remember her friend's name, but I was just talking to her, making side conversation while Kit Jones was up on the front near the door, doing negotiations or some kind of scene command thing. Then later, I positioned myself in the construction site, but it was not. It was like, how do I explain this? On like
a shipping container or wall.
It was kind of like a shipping container, I guess you could say. And then I was there for the most of the time, just there watching over. And then I think Kit Jones asked me for my opinion on what we should do next, because they've been there for about 15 minutes, 30 minutes before, just talking back and forth and doing negotiations that obviously went nowhere, resulting in the scene. And then I told him that we should try once again to do negotiations and try to talk something out so it doesn't end in a bad result. But I don't think there was any success there. Let's see. Then after that, I think it was just continuous back and forth. And then over radio, I heard that they were making bomb threats to the police. They said they had an AC-130 or whatever the fuck that is, and they were gonna bomb us. Which, oh, I love that sound. I love the sound of a boost. Thank you so much.
I'm unemployed now.
Oh yeah, that's the only way to fix that.
Oh my god.
Because they don't want to fucking remove it, dickheads. Sorry.
It's quite annoying. I think just once or twice in the very beginning is good enough.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm mad.
What was I at again? Sorry.
Over the radio, I heard that they were making bomb threats.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, they're making bomb threats to AC-130. They say they have shooters outside ready to shoot at us. Blah blah blah. But it's making threats. I mean, I didn't actually think they were gonna bring like a AC-130 or a bomb or a tanker like they did. I was like, wow, that's fucking crazy. But I mean, it just was pretty standstill from that point. Then they brought the tanker in, and everybody was just kind of chaotic at that point. And Megan and I mutually agreed to do something about the tanker, which we blew it up. I feel that was the right call, because it was either we blow it up in a controlled environment where officers are away from the tanker and most of their cars are moved out of the way that are not damaged to shit, and we're not shot up and we couldn't move them.
No one moved any cars.
And so we blew it up so we won't have to have that risk of the tanker being there when criminals start opening fire on us. Again, actually, because they opened fire on us before and killed like 3 officers, I think.
That's relevant, but
and then
I am triggered.
a few local cars got blown up. I think like 2 police cars got blown up. I mean, we saved what we salvaged what we could, but in the end of the day, I would rather have a few police cars and a few local cars being blown up rather than officers being blown up by the tanker. I mean, That's pretty much it. And then they fled. Unfortunately, that happens, but I mean, not everything's a win situation. I tried to chase after them in my Mustang, but I had long eyes on them. I decided to break off just to help with the investigation further and take control and get back to the scene and help.
Okay. So, you said that it was yours and May's idea to blow up the tanker, correct?
Yeah, I think on radio, we both agreed that it would be the best idea, so that's what we did. It was kind of a quick decision, but I feel like
So
with my experience and May experience that, I think it was the best call.
When the tanker was brought in, did anyone go to move cars, or did you immediately blow it up the second it came in?
No. So it was about like a minute before we decided to blow it up, maybe even more or a lot.
It was a lot less.
I can't remember.
It was seconds.
That was like 2 nights ago.
It was
I
like
can't really
15
remember.
seconds.
But I know that we told officers to move away from the tanker so it doesn't explode from the criminals inside. We couldn't really move the cars. Like we tried to, I mean, I backed up my Mustang, or no, I didn't, but my Mustang was like pretty far back. And then there was another Mustang there, which was Stewart's, blocking the door, which we couldn't move because if we moved it, then the door would open and the criminals would be able to shoot us, obviously. And then I think there was a Charger or some kind of LSPD car, and then I know it was a BCSO Explorer. Shit, I don't even remember.
It's not entirely relevant of what car it was.
Yeah. I mean, there's another PD car there that got blown up, and Stewart cars actually survived, surprisingly. But there was a bunch of local cars, like 2 or 3, that got blown up, and then the police car. But I mean, we couldn't really move it. Again, like I said, because if we tried to, then the door would open.
I wrote that
and
down.
The door's really finicky. It like doesn't open for some people, and it opens for some people, and so it's like kind of a disadvantage there. So we didn't want to risk having more officers go down and be at a less of a disadvantage than we already are at that point.
Okay. All right, I have more questions. I just need to find them. Just give me a second.
Okay.
How many people had ARs out? How many cops had ARs out?
I had an AR. Stewart had an AR. Collymore did have AR actually, but he got downed in the very beginning when they first shot at us. And then May had an AR. I think 5 or 6 officers had an AR.
So I was told that at the start, someone said, hey, they have automatic weapons, but they haven't used them yet, so let's use pistols.
What? I don't...
And I'm told that was Kit Jones, in fact.
Well, yeah, Kit Jones was the scene commander, so I mean, that's entirely possible, but I can't confirm that because, like I said, me and Collymore at the very beginning of the scene, we weren't on scene. I don't remember what we were doing, but we arrived on the scene a little bit later. I mean, I did cops that had pistols out, I will say. And then a little bit after, like, after they started shooting the officers, Collymore, Tripp, and Sheevil, then we had pulled ARs out, I think. I mean, I pulled mine out, so I don't know if anybody else did, but I think Kit Jones was mainly running it until me and May took over because it was just it's just standstill. And so...
How clear was it made that you guys were taking over scene command?
I mean, Kit Jones asked me for my opinion a few times. I just gave it. I didn't really say anything on radio other than just him. When he asked for my opinion or asked what I should do. I do recall that whole night the city has been kind of laggy and like the radio was like cutting in and out for a lot of people. And so it could have been like not heard on radio because of the radio incident or the radio cutting out. But I don't know if anybody said it on the radio, but I couldn't tell you, Green, to be honest.
All good. All right, let's see if there's anything else. There's a lot of reports to look through. Jones. Sorry. Do you have any questions?
Sure. Would you say you and May were on the same page throughout the whole thing? Was there arguments over radio?
Yeah, me and May are pretty much on the same page. We didn't argue on radio. I talked to him in person. We were sitting next to each other and we were talking to each other side by side, and we were just making ideas, tossing ideas around, see what would be the best, but we didn't nothing on radio, so.
Okay. And if you can recall, whose initial idea was it to blow up a tank?
It was hers.
So you mean like who said it on radio or like what?
No, like, so out of you and May, or whoever, who first said, hey, maybe we should blow up a tanker?
Please do not say not you, Briggs. Please.
I think it was pretty much at the same time that we said it. I don't think. I mean, I'll take blame for it, I guess. I mean, in my experience, I should have said it more clearly on radio that we should blow up the tanker. But I think me and May mostly said it like right at the exact same time, or we both mutually agreed, like I said before. But I can't tell you who said it first.
Okay. I think that's all I got.
Good final questions. Do you have anything else that you think would be useful to my investigation? And understanding what exactly happened on scene? Like, do you have any body cam per se? Maybe?
No, I don't. My vest doesn't have a body cam. Hashtag female.
Well, technically, there was a thing about that to where it didn't matter as long as you were a cop. You could still use a body cam that also said.
Well, I don't have it anyway. I didn't.
Okay.
I didn't think you had to clip it or anything, but I will say that that 3 officers did go down. I don't know if I said that already, but it was Tripp, Sheevil, and Collymore. That was enough, in my opinion, to start opening fire on them. But I think Kit Jones said not to because of legality. I didn't quite agree with that.
And
because
you
they already
pause
killed...
right there because I need to write that down.
Yes, sir.
Shoot. So Kit Jones said to not shoot after 3 officers were down by the subjects. Is that right?
Yeah.
Noted.
He said because of illegality or whatever. Which I didn't. That's not. It's perfectly in our rights to shoot them.
Yeah. Were you the command at that time, or did you overrule that?
No.
Was there any?
No. I said that I don't. I said I don't agree with that, and then that was it.
Okay. Oh, was there anybody shooting directly at local vehicles, specifically at local vehicles after the tanker was blown up?
No. So what happened there was that, after the tanker blew up, they tried escaping, and we started opening fire inside, like the entryway. I mean, stray bullets could hit locals, but I don't think we were intentionally shooting at the locals or anything. We were trying to shoot at the civilian vehicle. But, yeah, no locals were being shot at intentionally.
Awesome. All right, is there anything else that you that I might have interrupted you in saying for helping my investigation?
Let me think. No, I think that's it. I mean, there was a lot of people on the side of the street.
Yep.
Like a lot of people.
It's like 7 or 6 to my numbers.
I mean, I really couldn't see because where I was, like the structure, like it was like the sidewalk in front of the construction site.
Mm-hmm.
You know how there's like a.
Let me put it right here so everybody can see.
Like a thing above it. I don't know how to.
Like a roof, kind of.
Yeah, like a roof.
It's a rain protection thing.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, that. And I couldn't see them from where I was. But from what I heard on radio, is they call it the peanut gallery.
Yes. That's what I'm referring to it as well.
Yeah. The peanut gallery was there, 100%. And there was also James Sawyer was there with a megaphone blasting our ears like crazy. So that probably made it even more hard to hear on radio what we were saying and what everybody else was saying.
What was James Sora saying?
Shit. I don't know. He was just saying random shit.
Great.
Being James Sawyer, really.
Is he a cop?
Not anymore. He's a
He
criminal.
was a cop.
Great. Love to see it. All right. Well, thank you for coming in. I appreciate your time. And hopefully this is the second last person I need to talk to, and then I can be done with this. Oh.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
No problem.
Have a good patrol.
How do I leave this fucking place?
Go downstairs. You saw the video, right?
No.
You probably should watch the video. Might be a little bit useful for what she just said.
Explosive.
Is it in the document?
Yep. It's in
That's
in-
the fun.
what's his name? The last person I talked to. Interview 6. At the bottom.
May.
That's the explosive device that they were planning to use.
Just keep your distance, dude. Keep aiming at Benny's, please.
It was a good 15 seconds to
Who
decide
the
to shoot.
fuck is?
Let's blow this bitch up.
Yeah.
And that's Britz's
Sorry.
idea.
We got load up. 3, 2, 1. Stand back. Make sure you're standing back.
It's fucking bulletproof. They brought the wrong one.
No, it's not.
Oh, they didn't place a car close enough to a car?
Well,
we're gonna have one car that's about to explode.
Yep.
Yeah. Sorry about
That's
your
definitely
Charlie.
Briggs' idea.
That's what I was saying.
Trying to leave.
Like clear the stage.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh,
I
man.
quote, let's blow this bitch up.
Jesus.
Okay.
And then they left. They literally like went and escaped because of that.
Focus fire on me. You can push him behind.
So yeah, it's kind of important. I was listening to her say that, and I'm like, I already watched the videos. I know like what's true or not, and I'm like, please, Briggs, don't lie, because I'll know.
Yeah. She said like, oh, we said it at the exact same time. Like that's a little bit weird, and I haven't even watched the video.
Yeah. But hey, it's not up to me.
Oh yeah.
All right. I feel like I really want to talk to May, or sorry, not May, Kit Jones, like very badly, because I think Kit Jones also did some shit wrong here. Everything that the last few points that she said about Kit Jones, mega bad.
About what? Not shooting after they've downed.
Not shooting after they down 3 officers. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Do you think if we had an academy, he wouldn't have not said that? Listen, that's where it always comes back to.
I mean, if you want to go into that, then I think our standards dropped a lot.
Yes.
Stone came back today and he was riding with me and he was like, bro, what the fuck is this?
Of course Stone will be mad, Mr. Trainer Extraordinaire.
Bro, we had a code fight. We were trying to code 5. It took us like 3 minutes to set it up because we didn't know how to do it.
Bro, what? I need to set my job back on. So
And he
get
said
some
he
fucking money
probably
for my shit.
he might not be coming back after that.
Wow. Oh, dude, everyone's gone.
About to.
Yep.
I'll go with you, cause
Oh yeah, you should have saw when Russell came up to me when I was questioning him about some shit.
Russell, what is that?
Well, I was questioning him because there was a report that he kidnapped someone, but it was some out of context bullshit.
Right.
And I still haven't heard like entirely what the fuck is going on with that. But yeah, he came in here with Nash, and he started saying Nash started saying he was representing him, and he was like it felt like he was pulling rank on me, or they were pulling rank on me.
Oh wow.
And I was like, absolutely not. You're not coming in here, Nash. This is between me and him. This is just a complaint investigation. You don't get representation. That's not how it works.
Fucking LSPD bum buddies.
But anyway, then Russell started being really weirded out about everything, and I said, "Is this out of context bullshit?" And he's like, "Yep." I'm like, "All right, I'm dropping it then." Apparently,
That
it's some
sounds like fun.
crazy bitch. The devil Satan person. Apparently, she's crazy.
Yeah, always I hear about her as bad stuff and avoid her.
Yep. So I'm not gonna be handling any more complaints from her. Cause fuck that. I'm just gonna pass it off.
No,
Well,
that's like the new pink gang, I think.
dude, I don't know
Whatever.
anything about any of the gangs. I honestly don't give a fuck. I'm too worried about fucking making sure every officer in the police department isn't doing something they can get fucking in trouble for.
All you need to know: purple shoot a lot, blue is okay, black diamond is basically everyone in the city and they own car stuff.
Man, if only someone could, shut that down. Because that's kind of how it would work if a gang's running out of PDM or whatever.
Yeah, you would think, right?
Mhm.
Someone with like 200 charges owns PDM.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like that should happen, but
Yeah.
I don't know what CID's working on right now. Apparently, I'm also supposed to be acting as CID, but what fucking time? Everybody's
CID?
getting. Technically, or Leo Integrity is also a CID type unit.
Ugh,
It does both.
that's gross.
Yeah, I don't have time to do both. There's too many people getting in trouble. Soon enough, I'm gonna fucking have a conversation with all the leads. In fact, I should do that anyway. It's like, hey, get your fucking people in line. Because
Yeah.
I'm fucking working my ass off to investigate all these fucking complaints, and a lot of them are... Like, I literally just sent one in on one of Tedson's guys, and it was completely legit. Fucking, we had one of the deputies come up and say to two skimpily dressed women who were just regular around, saying, "Hey, do you work at Hooters?" Like, what the fuck is that? And one of them was McDougan, bro. Like, what is he doing? And he said it before to me.
Oh, I love that. That's
Fucking
great.
moron, man.
No, that's Officer of the Week.
Yeah, but fucking sicker just thinking about it. Like, fuck.
Civilian interaction is a fun thing.
Listen, if we had Academy, we could cover all this shit. I understand it's long, but we could do something about that. Make it a mandatory hour.
I think Academy is needed, to be honest.
I think it's needed, but it needs to be fucking revamped to where it includes bullshit that's not in the phases and it covers our bases.
It's
So, like,
needed, but no one wants to run it.
No, but Steven wanted to fucking run it, but then you guys removed the sergeant rank.
I didn't remove that. I didn't remove that.
Well, your supervisor did, and you were there, probably.
Yeah, because I had a say in that.
Yes. I mean, you should have said
100%.
something. Why? What was the reason? I didn't even read it. What was the real reason? Because I know that the message was bullshit.
The real reason, I mean, it's pretty obvious. They got applicants, they didn't like them.
Ah, that makes sense.
I said Star would do great.
Star would have
'Cause he
done
would.
great.
He would. He loves training.
He would have had
Then
it perfect.
Then they've had a perfect excuse of, oh, he just got suspended and strike, so can't be him.
Nah, so dumb. I mean, I
Yeah,
think
I think
Steven's
he
gonna
will.
run for sheriff, and honestly, nothing against Tedson, but I'd vote for him just so he can get training in order.
Tedson's not even running next time.
Really?
Yeah, he's told me.
Damn.
Well, unless he said the only way he's running is if some idiot runs and then he doesn't want them in office.
Well, what a night. Well, I just had a fucking long ass day, so I'm gonna call it. And then
We don't have a next victim.
No, Kit Jones is off.
Oh, okay.
So Kit Jones is our last guy, I think. Let me just look
So-
at the list.
Off of this, Briggs obviously gave the order. Does that mean we strike Briggs or what?
Well, that comes after. So we'll talk. So
Well-
here's the way it works. All right, we talk to Kit Jones. We re-review everything that's been said, and by we I mean me, because it's just gonna be me.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
then we'll talk to Kit Jones as he was seeing command. We'll get his perspective, and also he sent in one. I'd love to talk to Richie, but he didn't leave a contact information, which means I'm not obligated to talk to his fucking ass. So he can suck one. But yeah, and I can talk to Jones, and then we can go from there. And if I think there is something that Richie could add that would be very important, then I'll talk to him as well.
Okay. I don't even know who we would. good luck, basically.
Huh?
I don't even know who we would punish or whatnot.
If anyone's
Or-
getting punished, the 3 people who can get punished is James May, Harper Briggs, and also fucking Kit Jones was himself. He was Sinking Man. He said some stupid fucking shit. And even though it's out of the scope of the report, him saying that you shouldn't be shooting at the people right now after they killed 2 cops is fucking stupid.
Depends how much of a time gap there was between them. Though.
Sure. But also 3 down officers? Like, I feel like, because they were barricaded subject, I feel like the time gap doesn't matter. In
Yeah,
that
they
case.
run into a building, you know they're gonna shoot. Like, there's
Like-
nothing else they're gonna do.
Yeah, that's it. Like, that's just allowance there. Because I'm usually the time gap gremlin. I'm like, well, it's been 10 minutes. You shouldn't have shot at him. But, like, for this scene, it doesn't make sense. They were inside. That call
Hey, we
should
have
have
an
been made.
AC-130. Hey, we've shot 3 cops.
Hey, we're gonna bomb stuff.
barricaded.
Like,
Yeah,
they should have
we're
been
not
shooting
gonna
at them
shoot
the
you.
whole fucking time after 1 officer was
Yeah.
down and not stopped. So yeah, so the people that we could talk to though is Skylar Wolf, Collymore, Tripp. Now those 3 people were all downed, I believe. Skylar Wolf wasn't down on scene though. 125 Jones, and that's it for cop side.
Okay, do you want to speak 26?
No, they're just gonna give me the same shit Lucille said, and Lucille's a little bit more reliable than the
Yeah,
Civs.
that's true.
If I was gonna speak to any Civs, I would speak to DJ, but they're not gonna give me what I'm really looking for here, which is who
Yeah,
gave
they're
the
just
order,
gonna say-
which I already know because I have footage of, and also just to back up what Kit Jones said.
Yeah. I mean, any, like, Civ is just gonna say, hey, they blew up the tanker. That's
Yeah.
it.
And I feel like the point of them shooting at local vehicles is nullified now because it could have been bad, like they were shooting badly. Like that's sure, like that's a complaint, but like that's not relevant anymore.
Yeah, that's whatever.
Yeah, because I also have footage of it. Man, I should have went to him first.
Yeah, I mean, I think leaving May and Briggs last was good, but also if we had that from the start, that would be like.
Well,
sounds
yeah,
easy.
it's just covering your bases though. Because the
Yeah.
thing is like I knew previously before I talked to everybody that May, Jones, and Briggs are all gonna have the most information.
Yeah, the 3 scene commands or whatnot.
Yeah, but I didn't want to talk to them first. I wanted to have my whole fucking. I wanted to understand more than they thought I understood, even though I did tell Briggs that she was my 7th. I wanted to understand as much as they did about the scene so I can see clearly and make sure I'm making a note of if someone was lying to me, which is also like a really good point. Because like I felt like I was waiting to see if Briggs was gonna lie about the whole calling the thing in, and I think she did, but it could someone could say that it was like a misremembrance. So
I mean, yeah, it was 2 days ago, but
also 2 days ago for a huge scene like that. Like I still remember
I feel
all
like
the
you'd
ins and outs
remember
of the
that,
Lost
yeah.
MC one,
like,
and
I
that
think
was
you'd
2 weeks
remember
ago.
that. Like, especially like she literally said, "Shoot that shit." Like that's something you're proud of. If you're gonna say it, you're proud of it.
And they're all laughing about it.
Yeah, so.
I mean, I
think
guess
you
we're lucky that locals are such a gray area. Because if it's not a gray area, they're all gone. Everybody involved.
I think shooting locals is probably fine.
I don't fucking care, man. It's a local.
Who cares?
Like
but when Steven Star does it, he gets straight.
They're literally yeah. That's fucking stupid. I don't think he got strike for that. Like I was there. I feel like the main thing of his strike was he was talking back to May and whoever.
I think I don't even know how many strikes he got. Did he get 5 in the end?
4, something like that. I wanted to say
think...
during that meeting that like he should have got back pay, because he shouldn't have been suspended that long.
Yeah, it's meant to be 24 hours, not 5 days.
Yep, 24 hours, and that's the max.
It's a long weekend.
No, it doesn't matter.
And he was strike before the hearing, which is strange, but.
Yep. But it is what it is.
Yeah, I haven't seen him on patrol since actually.
I've seen him around. He said he's not patrolling anymore because he's upset.
As he should be.
All right, I gotta get off. I got to go fucking work out now.
I got bedtime, so.
Yep. Thank you for the assistance, Jones.
No problem.
If I do require more help, I think in the future, the way I could do it is I just ask for the people who are helping me to just go and interview these people. I think that's how I could have better managed it, because technically I'm still doing it all myself.
Yeah, you really have.
But I think that's more of a fault of my own than the people who I have requested to join me.
Yeah, I mean, just tell them like go do this, and then hopefully they go do this.
All right, see you later.
See you.
Oh shit, I gotta call myself out, dude.
Beat you.
All right. I'm sure that's not going to cause a fucking thunderstorm. Ladies and gentlemen. Hold on. Ladies and gentlemen, that's going to bring us to the end of today's stream. I appreciate everyone coming in here and watching for a bit. We just hit 5 hours. Hey, that's nice. Obviously, like 2 of those hours was Baldur's Gate. But yeah, I hope everyone enjoyed. I hope everyone had a great stream. And yeah, I'll see you next time, which is tomorrow around 5 p.m. I'm not too locked into the 5 p.m. sharp. It's kind of too annoying. But yeah,